believe, if I'm not mistaken, that we are live. Let me just make sure it's going good. Yep. Let me turn my volume output down. I'm having a hard time not being overwhelmed by sound. So, alright. We're on. We're good. Everything's live. Let me get my chat box up just so I don't miss anyone. Beautiful chat box online. Stream's running. Alright. And we're just gonna get right on in here. I don't actually know if any of the squad will be joining me in in-game, but we've got Glitch here with us today, in spirit, I guess. Okay, we're going to do this real quick. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna start with the main quest, actually. Yes. We're gonna get started, fight some electric eels. I'm pretty sure there's another side quest up down the line. Ooh. And I'll just serenade you all with the Halloween pumpkins.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another quest down the line that does the eels, but I just don't feel like tackling that right now. So we're gonna just go fight some eels now, and we can fight some more later if we need to.
Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
Have a Discord from whom? Do that. These guys, bummer.
You say the
Oh, I already have a fight the eels quest, so maybe I already set myself up for success.
Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
Very unlikely. Yeah, so I'm going to be moving at a slightly faster pace than I was yesterday. Just because... Yeah, I'm going to move at a slightly faster pace today because I would actually like to finish Wizard City in its entirety today. So... try and keep ourselves moving today. Not dilly-dallying too terribly much. Okay, we'll go get a pumpkin.
You say the third line of the magic phrase.
Now we're visible again. Let's fight some more eels.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat. Give me something fun or sweet.
And I will actually take my moves instead of just holding them in my hands. Also, sorry once again for being a little bit late this evening. By a little bit, I mean like 20 minutes. My bad. I woke up really late. So, I was a little late to the game. But, My first video has been posted to the VODs channel. It was a little buggy, so I did just edit it a little bit more through the YouTube studio this morning. Like I'm done with the pumpkins, potentially, on Triton. Yeah, okay, I can go talk to this guy.
Triton Avenue's been tricked till it's got no more treats for ye. See Jack's brothers if ye looking for more morsels.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, what was I saying? Damn. Oh yeah, my first VOD was posted. The VODs will always be posted day after at 10 a.m., which gives me enough time to edit them after I'm done streaming. If there's editing necessary, if not, it'll just be posted. That being said, love it if you'd go give it a check out. It's the VOD channel is linked in my bio, so here on Twitch, so you can go check it out.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are they using storm magic instead of death?
They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
First of all, love that in this, like, pixelated art version of him, he looks horribly cross-eyed. Like, they did... Like, that's not how he looks normally. But also, this guy is just, he just screams evil, you know? Like, evil just feels like his thing.
Well done. That should stabilize things a little. I hope it's enough.
Me too, man.
I think you might do me another favour. You see, I work at the mill across the river. We grind lumina crystals.
Alright.
I was bringing in a load of raw crystals when everything went crazy. The haunted minions scattered my shipment all over the place.
Yikes, man.
Can you round up some raw crystal barrels and bring them to me? I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, man.
This is a collect quest, a special kind of side quest.
I do
Unlike
know
most
how these
quests,
work. Yes,
collect
thank you.
quests have no quest arrow. Good luck exploring.
Sounds good. I'm actually, since I just got that level up, and I probably should have done this to begin with, but I'm gonna go try and train up my pet. I don't remember if if the number of games completed is per wizard. I think it might be. So you may have to witness me being kind of bad at rhythm game for a second here. Oh yeah, alright, good stuff. Imagine I messed that up. It would be really funny. Yippee! Just trying to get him up to adult, and probably when I have money, when I have money next, I will try and breed. And while I will say I've never, like, failed one of these mini games as a whole, I have gotten real close, so... Oh, alright, yep, that'll do it. Thank you. Alright, man. I don't know why you're bugging. This little guy so much. Oh, alright. Let's go. Pet is much improved. Let's get it. Yeah, these pet stats are not good. I'm gonna have to... What? Oh, and, after this... Okay, alright. After this, I may head over and actually try to go... We'll be done with this for now. We'll actually try to go... finish the fishing quest, since I've got some extra energy on hand. Bonefish in Unicorn Way. Is there anyone there right now? Yes. Hey, thank you. Jeez. You're really thinking about that. Okay. Bone fishing. I believe, yeah, it's Sunday, so it's still double reagent weekend. I forgot to buy the fishing lure. I do this every time. I did this yesterday twice. Alright, I'll try again. Alright, man. Selfish. Sell it. And train this guy. I'll come back for that eventually. I may just skip the tier 2 ones. We'll see. We'll see when we get that far. I may skip the tier 2 spells. Just because I don't ever use them. Only ever use the 1s or the 3s. But maybe I should get them anyways. Alright. Let's try again. Oh wow. Oh. Nope, stop that. Alright, dude. What was happening? Actually. mood. Oh, I never noticed when they blink it gives them a little X. That's so cute. And while we're here, we'll just give it another go with this one. Hopefully I don't regret that with how long this takes. Beautiful. Second bonefish, let's go. I feel like I remember this one being balanced, but we'll give it a shot. No more fish walk into my peripheral vision so that I can get out of here scot-free. Yeah, okay, sick. Cherry! How are you? Lucky, and then we'll go back to Triton. Getting caught on stuff. There are so many people here that we're just gonna go Barbie. I'm never. Oh wow, there's still a lot of people here. Hey man.
Yeah, hello again, young wizard. How was your fishing trip? Did you manage to catch them all? You did? Good on you. You catch on quick, kid. I hereby declare you a right proper angler now.
Yippee. I have been... Oh, I think ads just started.
You know, Wizard, as fond as I am of fishing here in Wizard City, there's hardly a better place to fish than Grizzle High.
Yeah, okay.
You know, my old fishing buddy, Harik Silverscale, knows all the best fishing holes in Grizzle High. You should drop him a line.
Absolutely. Sounds good. What's the catch of the day? Not something I have to deal with right now, actually. Funny enough. Turney fish is the samurai fish, okay. Oh, are we going for itty bitties? Small fries, yeah. Alright. We'll probably get to that on my Death Wizard later. But for now, we're actually going to hide this quest because it's not in a world that we have to worry about. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, and that's on a street that we don't have to worry about. So let's go back to Triton and keep getting our groove on. But yeah, I'm doing good. Chugging along. Really did finally start getting my groove back. That's so good. I'm so happy to hear that. I missed seeing your stream pop-ups. So excited to hop in every now and again. Do you post any of your VODs to like YouTube or anything like that, or are you just streaming? Oh, there is a person glitched into me. That's fun. I don't know if they know that they're glitched into me. No worries. I literally just started yesterday, so
Welcome to special.
yeah, no worries there.
A monster called Skull.
Oops.
But stole Sylvia's scrapbook and took it to his skull fort. If only someone could get it back for me.
Hey man, I get it. Yeah, I just posted my first VOD yesterday. And if you set up stream elements, you can set it up to multi-stream to YouTube. I still haven't done that yet. But you can set it up to multi-stream to YouTube, and with that, it'll just automatically post the VODs for you. You don't have to do anything. So that's another thing that you could look into. Yeah. That's the way that I've been doing it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, no, Twitch's export to YouTube is actually very, very easy, very simple. And when you do it, you can have it set to schedule, which is what I have it to. It's set up to post on a schedule so that it's not just like, oh, it's posted at 4 in the morning. Oh, this one's posted at 10 o'clock at night, right? Like, it's consistent, which is nice. How many more of these do I have to fight? I think just one more after this, right? Excuse me.
Now, let's see what I can see. If I'm right, and I usually am, whoever's enchanting these storm amulets also kidnapped Susie. They probably have Susie imprisoned close by. I can use the link between the wand and Susie to find her, and the link between the storm amulets and their maker to produce a vision. Here goes. Nothing? Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think I could break through the interference with a charged Lumina crystal.
They make Lumina crystals at the mill across the river. Go talk to Blab Raveneye and get us a crystal.
Yippee. I want to get it just because I saw it. And I am being rewarded for my willingness to go way out of the way. Oh. Come on. Come on. Alright.
Lumina crystal, you're out of luck. The
You
undead
okay?
stole all my crystals.
Okay. I was like, what happened?
I've got lots, but even if I could grind you a crystal, I couldn't
charge it. My lightning rod won't work. A Scarlet Screamer stole the primary coil.
Hey man, I got you.
Could help get me up and running again. Gather up the cogs and get my coil back from the Scarlet Screamers, and I'll get you
No
a
worries.
crystal.
You're good to dip whenever. No pressure to stick around. I just love seeing it when you hop in and say hey. Love checking in with you. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. Glad to be back. Thank you. That means a lot. Okay. Alright. Some Scarlet Screamers. I know that this might be controversial as far as this game goes, but I love defeat and collect quests so much. It gives me a little thing to do, and I love me a little thing to do. I straight up might have killed this guy. Feel a little bit better with that one, not gonna lie. Oh, nope, she's targeting me. We're good. Yeah. Get her. Well, they both should in theory die this turn, but okay, so rotting fodder anyways. Just in case. If it only does 70, yeah, she should live it. Could be. Oh, and I ifed it. Well. Goodbye. Fight one more of these. Yep. Sure was thinking about it. And more tweets. Can you join us at some point? You don't have to. I was just wondering. You haven't been playing with us in a few days, so I was just wondering. That's okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Cool. And then I would actually like to look at some new mattresses and bed frames tonight. What is your... I'm gonna take it out her then. One last person on the board is always a good thing. Yippee!
place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
Let's go. I don't know if there's anyone who's watching right now who's here for Wizard101, not just to support me. But if there is, what world would you like to see new housing out of? Because I've got a couple of places that I'm thinking of that I would love to have a house based out of the locale of. But I'm doing all the wrong things. I'm just gonna kind of speed through this, also me, walking the exact wrong direction all the time. But yeah, like, I would love to see some houses in Zafaria, more than just, like, the Sun Palace, that, like, feel like some of the villages. Or there was one that we saw the other day that I was like, this would be a perfect place. Oh, right, Stone Town in Zafaria. I would love a house based off of Stone Town, Zafaria. That'd be great. It's so pretty. Are you, like, the only person I can't click on to? Yippee, I'm happy for you.
Here you are, one brand new, fully charged Lumina Crystal. She's a beauty. I hope she serves you well.
She will. Thank you.
A Lumina Crystal! This should be just what we need.
That is what you asked for, yeah.
The Lumina Crystal will boost the power of my ritual. It'll work this time, I'm sure of it. It's working!
I love this piece of artwork.
Susie, I can see her. But what was that horrifying thing with her?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class. He's a powerful spirit from the underworld who harvests the souls of the innocent.
It looked like she's in Galvanos Tower. That must be where the Harvest Lord is enchanting the storm amulets. Wizard,
Amen.
please free my sister.
Will do. I'm actually gonna just go straight there, man. I'm just gonna book it. I may stop to pick up some reagents off the side of the road on the way, but I'm heading straight there. Bump. Okay. That should be fine. I should be able to. I definitely won't die, right? And I'm like good. Just add them just in case. I'm nervous.
Another soul to harvest. I knew my little prisoner would draw more to me, like flies to honey. Wait, my dark master warned me about you. Ha! Imagine the reward he will give me when I present him your very soul.
Yeah, no, you're like the fourth person to say that to me. And notice how I'm still here, and they aren't. Also, just love Susie just being like, help, please. It's like, yeah, bestie. That is what I'm here for. Let's take out the rotted fodder first. Should have cast the Zeraka on Harvest Lord now that I'm thinking about it. Stuff to keep in mind for the future. I am not doing great on mana. I should be able to get through this fight no problem, but I need to remember to fill up before next fight. Yippee. Alright. I'm going to blade into a... Should I do a scorpion here? I feel like I should do a scorpion here. Yeah, we'll blade into a scorpion. Because it has the potential to do quite a bit more. Yeah. We'll do that. It's not sick enough health yet. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Love to see it. Then we'll hit him with the ghoul. Heal up a little bit. And then I should be able to one-shot him after this, right? Or no, I might have to zero pip into another ghoul. Nope, just a zero pip. We're good. Bless you good. I'm gonna high pitch this little guy until they get back here, just so that we can see the whole bottom.
I know what he's talking
Make you itty bitty.
outside, wizard.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. The way that you've drawn your little guy actually fits so perfectly in between all of my potion. Like, I'm gonna need you to take a look at this sometime. Like, the curves of your guy perfectly fit in this spot. He's meant to be there. That's where he shall stay. Yippee! What's this? Oh, it's just like a housing item?
The ancient Tritons were creatures
Sick.
of the sea and heirs to the power of the Storm Titan. It is thought they used their command of lightning to create technological wonders. But, if true, their inventions were lost to uncertain tides.
That's a fun little nod towards Celestia.
Titans isolated themselves from their dragon and giant contemporaries, but were often blamed for cataclysms on the land or in the skies. Eventually, they retreated to hidden oceans, seldom ever seen again, though some suspect there is a world of Tritons waiting to be found.
Fun. I'm not gonna throw in crowns into the Harvest Swords chest. I'm not gonna do it. It's tempting because gambling, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't need to gamble.
I overheard the Harvest Lord's plans. He was raising an army of rotting fodder, armed with storm magic to attack Wizard City. But there's more.
Come in.
The Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Triton Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets. But after he finished the amulets, he directed the flow back on itself. The Nexus will explode and take Triton Avenue with it.
Oh no.
Use the teleporter by the mill to reach the Tempest Nexus. I'll meet you up there.
Sounds good. I'll do that in just a second. I saw some goodies in the area. And I can't help it. I like me a little goodie. Is it really just the one? Well, now I feel a little bit silly. But that's okay. Well, I got 4 flax out of it. Hi, Lich. Let's go. Hey, bestie.
It's worse than I thought.
That's not good.
The Nexus could explode at any moment. The controls, they aren't working. I can't set it right.
Okay. Time to defuse a bomb.
The Nexus could explode at Professor Bellstrom knows more about storm magic than anyone. Go ask him for help. I'll try to keep the Nexus stable. Hurry!
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set your location. Give it a try. Use the return to commons button to get back.
We've already been through this, Cameron. You did this on Cyclops. Does he do this on every lane? Also, I don't think I put another mount in my backpack. So I'm going to actually do exactly what Gamma said, and I'm going to go home and grab another mount. Let's see, what are we feeling? We could go Old Faithful. We could do another Armadillo. We could do the Scarazol, which I think is gonna potentially end up. This might actually potentially end up beating me. I just don't know what other wizard I would use the Scarazol on, you know? I'll keep it around. I think I'll save these for other wizards that I don't have like designated ones for. So we'll use the one day Ramblin' Armadillo. Maybe I should just sell it. No, it's fine. I'm gonna use it. And I will also move this guy into my backpack, but I don't run into this problem again. I am now here. And we will... Yep. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna click on bunches of random students.
Nexus is going to explode. Oh dear me, we can't have that.
Really?
Here, take this master key. Ring it against the metal of the Nexus 3 times, and the feedback loop should end. Good luck, and move quickly.
Will it do, my man? Will it do?
Mark your location. Click the recall button to return to your mark.
Alright. Let's, defuse bomb, huh?
You did it, Wizard! Triton Avenue is saved!
Yeah, and so are you, because you've just been standing next to an active bomb for who knows how long. And if you're worried about it destroying, like, the whole street, you definitely shouldn't have been here, but that's okay.
You didn't happen to run into my little brother Archer anywhere, did you?
I did, actually, funny enough. He's the reason I came to find you.
He's alright? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
Yeah, man. Let's go. And that is the main line of Triton Avenue done. Though I would like to clean up any side quests that I have going on here now, instead of having to double back, I think. I don't know that I'm ready to fight the Kraken yet. I should be able to do it. It's fine.
You rescued Susie!
Yeah, man.
All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows, and the storm energy is flowing again.
You got it.
There's still a lot of undead roaming around, but without the Harvest Lord to direct them, we can handle them.
I'll help. So, the Harvest Lord said he had a Dark Master. Track that master down, wizard, so Malastaire's memory can be redeemed.
I know for a fact that you know that Dark Master is definitely Malastair. I know that you know this shit. I know you don't think he's dead.
Maybe you should leave that for later. For now, tell Sergeant Muldoon that things are calming down.
Will do. Oh, you all have more quests for me.
I'm glad to be free of the Harvest Lord. He said he was going to steal my soul.
That's not fun.
You stopped him before he could, but he needed some of my possessions to do the ritual. He sent his minions to bury my
okay.
and spell deck in mystically resident places, whatever that means. I don't think I could find them, but maybe your pet could sniff them out. I really need to get my stuff back. Will you help me?
Will do.
This quest requires you to have a pet. With a
Yeah, man, we've already been over this.
Now down, I hope to go back to investigating what brought me here in the first place. A massive surge of death magic.
Yeah, because Malister's back.
The haunted cave is a powerful nexus of death magic. It could be the source of all the undead troubles plaguing Wizard City.
Or it could be Malister.
Rotting fodder and scarlet screamers kept me from reaching the cave before, but with your help, I think I can make it.
Yeah,
the
man.
cave is across the river at the far end of Triton Avenue. Let's go investigate.
Okay, so let's take a look at our quests. We'll start with that. That's the first thing that's immediately recognizable to me. And we'll also keep an eye out for barrels. I think they're behind me on the street, but I should probably... I'll set it here for right now. I need to pick up some mana orbs before we go the beast house. Are there like no mana orbs on the street? Okay, there. Low mana orb. Oh my god, I forgot these only give you 3 at a time when you're this low of level. Oh, alright, good. Can I beat you with just 0 pips? I don't think I can. Riley, would you be willing to put my phone in? Oh, if you're doing that, you don't have to do it. Okay. Good stuff. I mean, to be fair, drumsticks are yummy, but... honestly, I'd have to cast 6 2 pips, right? And if I go quickly, I can catch that mana orb. So I should be fine. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Bloop. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fill up my mana. If I remember correctly, these guys are chumps.
Power to create the destroyer that will end this corrupted world. Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy here? It's rude to interrupt, you know, and rudeness must be punished.
Oh no. You're both rank 1, so I'm gonna kind of kick your butts real quick. And I go first? One of you is straight up not gonna get a turn. Bye. I have gotten a notification. What the? From Cherry's channel saying that he's going live.
It doesn't matter. We will avenge our banishment. We will summon a destroyer of dirt, fire, wind, water, and etc. To, you know, the
And etc.
My incantation was complete. The ring of water is powerless now, so...
The way her model moves is actually kind of horrifying. Oh, I have to go back to Cyclops Lane. I'll do that in a second. We're gonna finish up everything here on Triton. I'm missing the Common Smith, Ravenwood Smith, Shopping District Smith, and Firecat. And Colossus, obviously. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Baron Mordecai. Where you at, man? Probably somewhere where I wouldn't have to walk if I had just thought this all the way through before moving, but you know, say la vie. I see your tower. This is a boss fight. I should really try to... Okay. Here's the plan. Mark the location. Collect this flax in the corner. Go to the comments. Go get some orbs. Did I end up in a... How did I end up here? I literally went to Bartleby. It was a whole thing. It was a whole segment that I did. How did I end up back in Bailstrup? Okay. Anywho. Hey man.
Old Jack's impressed with what you've done. To see it's good
Oh,
and plain.
God, okay.
Pumpkin Jack's me next brother. You'll find him on Cyclops Lane.
Alright, man. Loop. 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 On one hand, I'm glad I have so much mana now, but on the other hand, I'm still so low of a level that I'm picking up only 3 energy at a time from these mana orbs, so I'm gonna be here for a bit. What level are we right now? 9? Oh, that is much better than I thought it was, actually. So, 5 more levels, and we've got an AoE, which is so nice. So nice. And, like, granted, we're balanced, so we won't get a prism, but... with me kind of multi-classing into death. Speaking of which, I should be able to actually go... Once I'm here, let me go check Ravenwood real quick and see if I can't, see if I can't bring another spell. I could have sworn there was another one at 8. Hey man. Apparently I already trained that one. There is one at 10. Probably won't use it ever, but 16 is when I should come back. Because I'm gonna use the ever-living shit out of Vampire. Well, actually maybe not at this level, but eventually. When I've got decent power pip chance, I will be using the ever-living out of... Oh, I'm not deaf. Huh. Well, that's something I didn't think about. That is something I did not think about at all. Let me hide everything that is not for this street that I'm on. Wish I could hide these, but I understand why I can't. Okay. Should be good. I actually don't remember where the, Smith and Raven was, to be entirely frank. To be entirely honest, not quite sure. We'll just do a quick lap on here. That guy's shoved himself into a corner. Oh. Oh, that's fun. What's back there? This is the common? Oh my gosh, you can see the common through the grate. That's actually so sick. I have never noticed that. Am I blind? Oh, no. It's just in the last place I checked. There we go. Alright. Teleport to Triton. Let's bang it out. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I probably won't switch to these, but I like this bit. No, I don't need 4 0 pips. I don't need 4 0 pips. It's not necessary.
Living one.
Oof.
Never should you have come to this place. When I defeat you,
Maybe I
you
do
will
need
live
4
within
0
a nightmare from which there is no end, no escape.
Okay. Yeah, this feels scuffed. Just keep hitting it with 0 pips. The 0 pips almost as good as my 1 pip. And it's a 100% guarantee. 3, 7, 8. Yeah. This'll be my setup. I wish I could have more copies of Scorpion. But that's okay. Holy shit. This guy's so straight up gonna kill me. I'm being so for real. This guy's gonna kill me. Like, I'm gonna try. But this guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, there's no shot. I don't even think I can do enough damage with what I've got in my hand. Unless I high roll all of it. And it's close to a high roll. We'll give it a shot. They still have yet to hit me, which is highly, highly concerning. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's a little bad. Good. Good, great. Alright. How much do I need to do? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I literally can't finish this fight. If anyone in chat wants to come join me, I'll send my true friend code. Because I'm about to use my last scorpion on this guy, and then I'm done. Oh, yep, there I go. Alright. Oh boy. What's he doing? Oh. He's flexing on me. Is what he's doing. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so that'll be end of Wizard City. That'll be like the last thing we do. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Oh, thank you so much. How far am I planning to go this stream? I am 100% going to, regardless of how much time it takes, I'm finishing Wizard City tonight. Like, all of it. All of the side quests, all of that, I'm finishing Wizard City tonight. Then, depending on how long it takes for me to do that, like if I stop wandering around aimlessly around the commons, I will see about moving on to Croc. But I foresee this taking me at least 3 more hours to get all the side quests and all of that done. And we're already an hour in. But that would put me at a pace to start doing Croc, but we shall see. So how much XP does this one give? It doesn't. Oh, this is from the Halloween event. Quite frankly, we're just gonna hide that for a sec. I'm just straight up not gonna do with that. Okay, so then healed up enough that I should get enough healing orbs. But yeah, oop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, definitely finishing all of Wizard City tonight, including side quests. That is the only thing I can guarantee, but it is a guarantee. My goal is to really only take 2 days to do the first 3 worlds. So like 2 streams each for the first 3 worlds, and then 3 streams each for the last 2. Just because of how much walking and prep has to get done.
I was right. The haunted cave is open again. It's been sealed for decades.
Okay, man.
Certainly explains all the undead. Who could have done this?
Malistair?
Malistair helped cast the spells that sealed the
Oh
cave
my
so
god.
long ago.
He's either the world's biggest idiot, or he's evil. That's the only 2 ways that this is going. And I don't know yet, but like I feel it in my bones that he's evil. But he could just be an idiot.
I know you think Malistair's behind this, but that's just impossible.
There is also the possibility that it's both.
And we need to find out who that is. Those field guards, I can't beat them. But if you fight them, I can examine their auras. Maybe I can see who summoned them. Good luck.
Are you trying to A, get me killed, or B, are you trying to hide the fact that you know more than you say you do? Am I being overly suspicious of this 12-year-old? Maybe.
Evil idiots are the worst combination.
They are. And I hate this guy, so he may just be. Alright. And then, unfortunately for stream, I'm gonna mute my mic here for a second because I am going to eat some dinner. And you probably do not want my mouth noises this entire time. So I'm gonna... Oh, I almost pressed the stop streaming button. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I didn't. We're good. I really wish there was like a confirmation on that somewhere. It was like, are you sure you want to end stream? But no, if you press it, it just ends it. Okay. I will vocally be back in a second.
My dad taught me how to season a steak. I'm glad. I was worried they weren't going to turn out. Yeah. I also left it sit on the counter. Yeah, I was just to let it rest after cooking. Well.
We've made an upgrade to your spellbook, Wizard. You can now sort your treasure cards by school.
You did well fighting those field guards. They're even stronger than I thought. And I saw something dire in their auras. They're minions of Lord Nightshade, one of the darkest tyrants in history. He was sealed in this cave ages ago, but now he's free. There's a tower deep in Haunted Cave. Someone must have broken its seals and freed the Harvest Lord, Rattlebones, and Lord Nightshade. If we can get closer, I may be able to sense echoes of the ritual that opened the tower. Let's go! I can sense the portal and the spell that opened it. I'd recognize the magical resonance anywhere. Malistaire! You were right. Malistaire's alive, and he's turned on us all. He's trying to destroy Wizard City. But why? I've got to warn Malorn, or acting Professor Ashthorn, and then, I don't know. What can we do? What can any of us do?
Your notes. Undead weaknesses, life magic and soap, but they're resistant to blades, rocks, and rolled up newspapers. I had pretty similar results. Let's call this study successfully reproduced. I'll take it to Headmaster Ambrose right away. Thanks, Wizard. I wrote a letter to tell my parents that I arrived safely, but I haven't had a chance to send it. What with all the not arriving safely.
I just needed to hop back in for a second. This phrase right here is really funny to me. Anyways.
Which is okay. It gave me a chance to add some stuff about Malistaire. He was my parents' favorite professor and an old family friend. Did you know he once drained all the life force out of a troll to regrow a limb, then raised the troll to fight an ogre and save some students? He was a hero. My whole life, I wanted to be just like him. I can't believe what he's doing now. I wish I just knew why. Anyway, sorry. Would you mind taking my letter to Prospector Zeke and ask him to deliver it next time he's in Marleybone?
Why, sure, youngin'. I'd be downright tickled to deliver that letter. I run a sort of postal service for my many wanderings through the spiral. Say, now that I think of it, I just came back from Marleybone. Got a package for, one Miss Penny Dreadful. You know what? How's about I trade you the package for the letter? You take yours to Miss Penny, and I'll take mine to her parents. Off you go now.
The more I think about Malistaire, the more it doesn't make any sense. Why would someone so good suddenly turn so bad? I just wish I could ask him. If I could find him, maybe he'd tell me. I know he used to live in the dark cave before it was sealed. Maybe he's hiding out there now.
Alright. I am back.
I'll leave my spellbook here, just in case I'm wrong, so my new friend can come help me.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. What do I got? Go back to Triton. By the way, for those that didn't see, Alhazred's consistent plugs are my favorite thing on the entire planet. They're a level 10 item. I have no idea where the hell I got these from. But at level 10, these are the best boots that you can get. And in fact, I have brought other boots with me, and until like level 50, these are the best boots you can get. They're better than the Senator's balance boots. They're, I think, on par with Zeus's, if not better. I don't remember. I think Zeus's might give you power pip chance, but all that being said, these are some of the best boots you can get for a balance wizard. I have no idea where they came from, and I'm so sad about that. Because on my alt account, I have a balance wizard, and I would like to get them again, but I keep forgetting to check the wiki, and don't know naturally where you get them from, so... Did it not collect? Oh, they got it first. Alright, my bad. Alright, now.
Good. My shipment's recovered. I'll get them the rest of the way. Thank you, Wizard.
Sounds good, man.
We didn't drive the eels away fast enough. The storm magic surge lured a kraken up out of the deep. It'll wreck everything if you don't stop it. You could use this teleporter to reach the kraken. Ah, but it's broken. The rotting fodder stole its keystone. Get it back, and double quick.
Yeah, man. I will do that lickety-split, ignoring the fact that I will be stopping to pick up every reagent along the way. Because now, having gotten through the crafting quest up through, Avalon, I am kicking myself for all those times that I was like, man, I don't need to go out of my way to go pick up those reagents. The amount of times I looped Stone Town in Zafaria for Sandstone and Sunstone is actually ridiculous. That was weird. I don't know why it cut out like that. Right, so they're doing their own thing. Oh, wow, that yoinked me. My neck just crunched, and it was so gross. Oh, Power Pips, how I love you so. Okay.
You did it! Quickly, there's no time to lose.
You bet.
Now that teleporter's repaired, you can go deal with that Kraken. Head on down and be careful. Good luck, Wizard.
I forget what is he? He's a rank 3 boss. Yeah, I can get him. Question is whether or not I can get him before he gets me, but I got it. Yeah. 6, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. Most amount of cards I would want in my hand, but it's good. Oh, yeah, he's a chump. You already scheduled those appointments for him. Time to do it now. Sick. 352 is good. And now what I gotta do is bump. And then we'll do it again next round. I really thought the loser was healing himself, and I was like, I did not know you could do that. But he didn't. So we're good. Ooh. And we're just gonna do that real quick. Oh no, we got him. Eh. Hey man.
I saw the whole battle, Wizard.
Are you sure? Because your back was turned and there's a tree on the way.
Now I hope we can get the rest of our trouble sorted out.
Yeah man, working on it. Alright. So weird. I did not. Can you get into fights as your pet? Because you can't, like, collect healing orbs or anything. Gotcha.
Doesn't it transfer you to, like, your own body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is lame, because if that's gonna be the case, let me pick up stuff. Alright.
Wizard. It would have been hard to replace these. I hope I get to work with you again, just under less apocalyptic circumstances.
The sentiment is shared. You are one of the first students that I've interacted with that doesn't make me want to pull my teeth out. Okay.
So you've come for the scrapbook that belonged to Malistair's wife, eh? Pity she caught that cold and died. Well, I won't allow you to have it. I will deny him any kindness after what he denied me in life. As for you, wizard, prepare to join the ranks of the undead and serve me.
No, that's okay. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna move this screen over here. I can take her out with one locust swarm, so I'm just gonna start beating on this guy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's
Sorry, what was that?
said? What's up? What's up?
What's up? I am trying to clean up side quests right now in
I love seeing guys.
yeah, so do I.
They're really good.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up side quests right now in Wizard City before I move on to Firecat, because I finished the main story in Triton. So I'm cleaning up some side quests. Welcome in the Vice Admiral Kitten. Love to see you here.
Thank you.
But yeah, so working on that. Oh, that was super strange. I lost a frame or two on like my main screen on Wizards, which I can honestly say I don't think has ever happened on this computer. So that was a fun little moment that I just had.
Interesting.
But yeah, so yeah, finishing that up. I hit level 10, so I was able to equip all of my like absolutely goated gear that I was storing in my shared rank for forever. So that's nice. I need to make a trip to the bazaar to sell off a bunch of stuff so I can buy the rest of the crafting recipes and spells that I was looking for. If this rolls high, I think it kills. Yeah, if it rolls high, it kills. If it doesn't, though, then I have to hit him with another 0 pip.
One, you're a little bit tired of Wizard. I have another game for you.
Ooh. Good luck, but... Sorry, what was that?
Came out. It's called The Blueprints.
Ooh.
It just came out, and it is If Betrayal at House on the Hill was a video game.
Oh, that's actually so sick.
You inherit a mansion with 45 rooms, and the caveat is you have to find the 46th room.
Okay.
That is hidden from everybody. And in the game, it's like it recommends you to have an actual physical journal at your desk.
Fun.
So every time you walk up to a door, you get 3 rooms to choose from, and you can very easily block yourself up from going further. Some doors are locked.
Yeah, roll down.
Some of them require like a key card. And there's various ways to get around that. And then some rooms have puzzles. There's different forms of currency that you collect, but every day you have to leave the mansion at night, and every day the rooms and your inventory reset.
Ooh. Fun.
Yeah. so I'm gonna play a little bit of that tonight, and then I would actually request your aid. Abby says I can finish Avalon without her.
Oh, okay, yeah. I will gladly do a little swap over.
She helped me move here, make friends. Now, this is all I have left of her. You are a good person, Wizard.
Sorry. Yeah, I will gladly swap over to my Death Wizard for a little bit and help you out with that. Okay. Got 2 things in the Dark Cave, and then we're good. With this area. And actually, while I'm here, I'll talk to Sergeant Muldoon. Yippee.
Triton Avenue's not going to explode? Well, I should hope not. Sounds like things are getting sorted.
I think you would enjoy it, though.
What a relief.
Yeah, man.
Thanks,
I will gladly give it a try sometime. Maybe even Wednesday when I'm not streaming. Wednesday or Thursday.
It just came out. I got it on introductory deal. I keep
Gotcha.
Steam is very good at showing me games that I'm interested in, like right as they come out, which is always fun for puzzle games because there's no guide out yet because it just came out.
Gotcha.
I gotta go. And it's like Betrayal in that you start every day with 50 steps basically, and that means you can walk between rooms 50 times at base. You can gain more throughout like various applications, but it's not just by discovering new rooms that you use steps. It's also by walking back through rooms you found if you dead end yourself.
Gotcha.
Type stuff. Having a good time.
Let's go do the stuff that's actually on Cyclops Lane first. Just because... not you. Let's do all the stuff that's here first so that I can... Wow, that was a lot of mistwood. Holy shit. Look at that. 6. Wow. Yes, it's Double Reagents weekend. I believe it goes on until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's the time when it flips over.
One-eyed, the two-eyed pumpkin's king. It can't be denied. So seek out these orange gourds and say your magic phrase. They'll surely grant ye gifts, treats to thrill and amaze.
Alright, bestie. Whatever you say.
You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat, trick, trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
That'll be done along the way. But now we're going to go into play as pet. Oh, you have to swap the... First of all, yeah, your happiness is fine right now. First of all, let's select that, then press play as pet because you can't enter your book after you've swapped. that. Talk to the guy. Armadillo is low-key drowning. Feel a little bit bad about that one.
You found all the spell books? Oh, rock. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, they're a bit on the dirty
Love him.
side. But that's nothing a Tempest spell.
We're
can't
besties.
stop.
I love Garrett Goldenhawk. We're in it to win it. He's like the only frat bro that like I can stand.
Many thanks, my whiz. And tell the undead to watch out, cause Captain Ross.
Never mind, he just committed a microaggression. Never mind, never mind. I spoke way too soon. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god. Hey man, I think that you're maybe a little too fair in your pallor to be saying stuff like that. Oh man. Thank you. Alright, good stuff. That was so funny. That was like immediate. I was like, yeah, this guy, we're cool. And he was like, yeah, my whiz. And I was like, oh, okay. Well now hold on. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, but he didn't say it like that. And that's where the problem comes in. It's the way he said it.
Trick or treat. Trick
Can
or
I-
treat. Give me. You address the pumpkin with the magic.
Yeah, no, I know I addressed the pumpkin. I know I addressed the pumpkin.
You come to stop us. You can't. Nothing can. We are the planet fears. The terrors born of all natural disasters. We are the shivering during a storm warning. The lump.
If anyone needs to take a stretch break, these guys are a bit long-winded, pun kind of intended, so you can go do that. Oh my god.
But we are nothing compared to what's coming. Meaningless in the wake of the destroyer. The disaster made flesh.
You probably shouldn't put yourself down like that, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna fight you now.
Had money.
Hard felt.
Hard.
In real life, but also in the game.
In the game, that's easy. In real life, less so.
Not so easy by myself.
If you ask someone very nicely, they may help you. Saying. Like, I'm set on finishing Wizard City tonight on my balance wizard, but it doesn't have to be all at once.
Hey Glitch. If I give you $10, will you draw an alternate outfit for my cat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's the other outfit you want?
Princess dress with the like, princess coat and hat. It's called a hennin. We looked it up.
Yeah.
I go Glitch. Bribe. Bribe.
I'm sitting here like, yeah, I would have done that for free.
No,
I
I'm
went to go try and give you guys nicknames in the
What?
Discord yesterday, and Hannah was gonna be Her Royal Highness the Admiral, because one, I think that's
I love
funny,
that.
and
That's great.
two, that means that she's a princess and also like my war general, right? But
Yeah.
it was too long to put in, and now I don't know what to do. And then Glitch, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for you. The glitched something and then like some royal title sounds fantastic in my head, but you can also veto that.
Oh,
And the Carl bot is he's officially named Court Jester. So also in the Discord there is a section that I added in the Community Hubs tab called Game Price Changes. I would recommend muting it because he tells you all the time. Yeah, okay. He tells you every single time that something goes on sale, but it tells you when games go on sale and what platforms they are the cheapest on. So if you're ever like, damn, I want a new game, but games are so expensive, he's there. He's available. And he loves you.
How long can a Discord name be?
Like,
would it
let's
work
see.
if you did just Her Highness instead of Her Royal Highness?
Let's see here. Change nickname. Maybe, if I spelled it right.
Can I not change nicknames? What the
Yes, that fits.
Okay, fantastic.
Her Highness the Admiral.
Not Her Royal Highness.
No. And I am His Majesty the Tyrant.
Excellent.
And I have not changed Glitch or Abby, who are the other two people in... Moisty is also in the Discord. I forgot about that. Hey man, I don't know if you're still in my chat, if you're like lurking or whatever, but hi. Welcome in. The Discord isn't finished yet, but you're welcome to be there. I promise I'll fix it and have it be like functional and fully fleshed out. Let's finish grabbing the pumpkins, and then all of my last things are in the dark cave, so we'll do that. And then we're on to Firecat. I don't know why I'm looking in grassy areas for jack-o'-lanterns. They're always on someone's doorstep. I don't know why I've done this.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say, to the Halloween pumpkin.
Fantastic glitch. I would also recommend for those of you who are mods to mute the server or the channel inside the High Court called the Hellhole. That is all of our logs for the server. So anytime anyone does anything of any significance, like changing their name, getting muted, getting banned, all of those logs go into that server so that we can look them up whenever we need to. But it's gonna go off like a lot. Like a lot. So I would recommend... I need 2 more pumpkins. Yeah, I'd recommend muting that. Just so that you don't have to hear it go off every time it does.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say.
Only one more of these until Halloween time. Only one more. I can do it. I can do it.
You say the third
Okay.
line of the magic phrase.
Okay.
Said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
And it doesn't even like give you enough gold for it to be like monetarily worth it. I just do it because I like being a completionist and doing all of the quests available. But like, there's no point in doing the Halloween event. It's just kind of annoying, and that makes me very sad because Halloween's like my favorite time of year, let alone my favorite holiday, you know? So, wishful thinking. Talk to Pumpkin Jack, we'll go to the Dark Cave, bang out those quests, and then Firecat Alley.
What a trickster ye are, and it's a fine trait. You've claimed your
I'm out of water, I'm out of soda, this is traumatic. I know. you doing that, Riley? Riley. Save me from my beverageless hell. Damn. Bro's still eating. It's been 30 minutes, man. Imagine eating at like a normal pace. I could never. This is slow. I'm reading right now.
Yeah, I eat at a normal pace and I'm done, so.
Okay, yeah, so that's Riley. That's just Riley.
Ah, good. The rise of the destroyer should have a
But yeah, this stick should really get itself into a fridge sooner rather than later.
glory. My fellows already imbued him with the power over fire, water, and wind, and I have given him all the power of the Ring of Dirt. There's only one ring left, the fifth ring, the oft-forgotten Ring of Guts. It's super important, though. It's what makes him a physical thing that can destroy, not just swirling energy. So, Ring of Guts, activate! Is it activating? I don't think it's activating. Lousy ring. Probably only works if you have working guts. Hey, you look alive. Wanna help me out here? Either you do it or I'll make you do it.
No, it's okay. I'm alright. What do you mean by general role, Butch?
The, what's it called? Loyal subjects one.
It's automatically granted upon entering the server. I had it just set up to do that. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Upon verification and entrance to the server, it will just give you the role. Though I will potentially pester you again. How are we on making me a little less ghosty and a little more a physical form? Okay, fair enough. Is there something I can assist with?
No, I just didn't work on it last night, and I haven't had time today.
Fair enough.
Are you sure I can't convince you to help me create the destroyer? Come on. It'll be fun.
I'm okay.
Fine. Sheesh, calm down. A simple no would have sufficed. And don't worry about all that energy. Without a body, it'll disperse on its own.
Sounds good.
Now, take the rings of dirt and guts and go. Do whatever you were going to do with them.
Use them as prizes at a fairground. That's what I'm going to do with your evil rings. And I'm being so 100% for real about that.
Hey, Wizard! I see you found my spell book. No, I didn't talk to Malistaire. I should have known he'd be too smart to come here. Could be worse, I guess. At least I have these thorough reports on undead battle tactics, so I can handle the things in this cave. Huh? Oh, my parents sent me a package? You're right. Maybe it will cheer me up. Let's see. Oh, wow! Pet snacks! That'd be great! If I had a pet. Tell you what, Wizard. You've been amazing ever since we met. Why don't you take these snacks? Just a small token to say how much everything you've done has meant to me.
Alright. Alright, man. Thanks. These are not skeletal wars. Okay, that is, though. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Rah. Rah. Oh. Gotta try again. Yippee. Anna, was there a time that you were gonna come over this week?
We didn't have anything set.
Okay. Would you like to?
Sure.
Yippee.
Now, I don't know if I have a interview on Tuesday.
Okay.
And if I get hired, I don't know when I'm starting that job.
Fair enough.
So
Probably
we can
not
plan for
same
something, but
day.
probably not, but
So if you're free like Tuesday or Wednesday, does that work for you, really? Yeah, this week. Yeah. Wednesday would be better, but if you're free Tuesday or Wednesday, then
yeah, interview is on Tuesday, and then I've got D&D. So we can do Wednesday, and
okay. Yeah,
hope that
perfect.
if I get the job, it gets started the
Well, you
next week.
you're
and
able to
not-
tell them that you're not able to start the day after your interview. I think they'll be accommodating of that.
All the shopkeepers agreed to help us, and you stopped Angry Ghost from destroying the world? This is shaping up to be the best Zen fair ever. Oh, and you even have rings we can give out as prizes. Let's see. Dirt, fire, wind, water, and guts? Like actual guts? Neat.
Sorry,
Let's just
bestie.
put that last one away. Thank you so much, Wizard. Make sure to visit the Zen fair when it's up and running.
Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
Ah, excellent. I can rework the enchanted metal of that armor into something even Sweeney can't break. And a lining made from those coats will provide a superior fit and comfort for the guard on the go. And done. Easy work when you have the right materials. Go take this armor to Private Sweeney. Tell him if he ruins this set, he needs to stop turning down all those promotions and take a desk job.
Sounds good.
Hey, Rand said I should take a desk job. No, no, that ain't me. I'm a man of action, I am. And now, thanks to you, I'm dressed for the part. Thanks, Wizard.
Yep. Okay. And that's, that is it for stuff that's, We'll head back to the shopping district later. That'll be the last thing we do. We'll unhide all the stuff that has a thing in Firecat. Save that for later. Jericho, Cobblestone, Nightshade Tower, Superior's Tower. Fair enough. Golem Court. Okay. Okie dokie. We are 3/4 of the way done with this world, which is sweet. Let's just actually go to the commons, and you know, if I'm gonna walk through, oh, okay.
You're so close to done by Jack's own tally. Jack Crow's the last
I
of
thought
us.
it was
He's
done.
on Firecat Alley.
I thought I was done. Oh, that's so traumatic. Okay. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, man. Heartbreaking. Let's do the Hoard of the Rings quest, huh? While we're at it. Don't leave the shopping district. Ah! Why would you do this to me? Heartbreaking, truly. Is all pulled in? No. Here's an area where it is not. But I was being fun and clever. I was not. What?
BRB.
Okay, sounds good. I completely forgot about Colossus Blvd. We're like 2/3 the way done with Wizard City. How many of these do I have to get? Okay. I'm gonna ignore that once again for right now. Okay. Firecat Alley. Let's get it. Oh, you know what? I'll make a quick little bazaar stop since we're here. Yep, I would like to sell equipment. levels above his 50, and I was like, one of these is monumentally better than the other. That's why. I'll not be using that. Will not be using that. And then I will be using those. Okay. Alright. And we'll keep that for my myth. I will not be using that. And by the time we get to that point, I probably will. And I can't sell you. I don't want to sell you. Yippee! Yeah, and then... Alright, so now what are we rocking money-wise? 4.5k, that's actually not bad, all things considered. We will take those wins. And off to Firecat Alley. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to...
Oh, you're that Unicorn Way hero wizard, aren't you? What? Sergeant Muldoon sent you? Woo! I need all the help I can get. This street is ablaze, wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence. The fire elves have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave.
That's really funny.
Now the undead have spilled out into the street. I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, wizard, can you drive the haunted minions back?
I literally did nothing to collect those ghosts. They just happened upon me, which was fantastic. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, where is the Jack on Firecat? Let's go find him quick. Jack Crow. What was that? Gotcha. I don't actually know what's happening there. Oh, percentile versus flat. Got it. Hey man, I just straight up thought you were a decoration. I did not realize.
What do you seek? Why didn't you say so?
Is your server 18 plus?
Generally speaking, yes.
On the way to such fine things.
If you want, I can also give you the login to help the Jester bot, if you would like. I'll do it after this.
I was just writing up some rules for the server.
Gotcha.
Which I will send to you and see if you agree
Yeah, man.
with them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, generally speaking, my stance on it is it's 18. We have mature content, so if you're under 18, you need a parent's permission, and I'm stating that openly. Otherwise, it's 18 plus. Once you're an adult, I don't give a shit what you do, and neither does your mama. So there you go. But what am I doing? I'm supposed to be fighting haunted minions. Maybe I should do that. Alright, let's duke it out. What are you reading?
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street. But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Why is this? Okay, my audio is getting picked back up. Can you guys hear me on Discord?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. My mic was acting a little funky there for a second, but we're good now.
There was not a moment that I couldn't hear you, as far as I could tell.
I was just yapping, and nothing was coming through, but...
Oh, interesting.
The undead
Yeah.
have promised not to venture any farther.
I sent you the server as I've written up whenever you
After
decide.
everything else that's happened
Sounds
here,
good.
I call that a
Let me
win.
open a new tab.
It all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Firecats, the musical. Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in. Then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby. A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but, I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
Yep, sounds good, Glitch.
Sweet.
No notes. That sounds good.
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase said each Halloween. Trick or
Hey, man.
treat.
I'm gonna just mark that so that I know to come back to you.
This is no place for a newbie like you. Wait!
You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it. Could you get my spell book back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Someone, something, has corrupted them.
I also don't remember where the smith is on Firecat. Thank you. Can I also get another flavored beverage? Will you actually stick the green apple Izzy's in the mini fridge? And then can I get some taco?
Do you want the sweet and spicy or the cheese?
Did you get more than one cheese one?
There's one more cheese.
I'll still do the sweet and spicy. I was just trying to take mental inventory.
Sweet and spicy, and then do you want Fanta?
Definitely still don't want Coke, no matter how many times you ask. But Fanta, please.
Fire for fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for fiddle!
Oh, I was not supposed to get into another fight with these guys. Oops. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, 3 XP, I guess. And a pet snack. We'll take it.
My spell book! Thank you! You really are as talented as they say. However, we're gonna need more than talent to help the fire elves. I have no idea what's causing my little friends to go cuckoo bananas like this, or how to help them. But I might know of someone who does. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog. I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the fire elves.
You got me for about 2 more
I might be too
hours.
optimistic, but that's the human in me.
Said he got me for about 2 more hours.
The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way,
Yeah, I
we
was
need
like,
to
what
find
time
her.
is it? Because it feels so much later than it actually is.
One of the
Yeah, no, it's only 9:30.
Yeah. So I woke up real early this morning.
I saw Shellis Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the
super
top of the hill
early
instead
for
of
my days
helping
off.
me while I was running for my life earlier. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
Sorry, repeat that one more time, please.
I said I woke up really early. It's early for my days off.
Yeah.
Leave me alone! Oh, you're a wizard. Wait, you're not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic. Okay, I believe you. Which is good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough. What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox.
I hate this guy so much.
My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back. Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
What an asshole. Alright. Why are you using ice magic? Oh, ice shield. Got it. I don't think this kills, but I'm gonna try because to use the healing. Yeah, not quite. That's okay. What was that? Mm-hmm. I will take some chopsticks. Are you okay? I was talking to Glitch.
Hold on.
Okay. Thank you. I almost stuck those upside down into my food.
Fire for fiddle, as he loves to tell. Fire for fiddle, the fiend of the fell. Fire for fiddle, fire for fiddle.
Alright, bestie. Cool your jets.
My strongbox! Thank you. Now about your question. I can't say for certain she's a witch, but there's a peculiar hermit who lives down the way. She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
What? How dare you interrupt an old woman from her stories? Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight! What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know
What?
exactly what we're dealing with here.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's good. I think part of the other bit of the problem is that he's really thin on his like limbs and stuff, and so they just always blend into the background no matter what.
I can make you buff.
Well, we don't need to do all that, but just more like give him a little bit of a center to him.
Well, now why are you different color?
I am going to real quick. Oh, I forgot I had it set to the Firecat. Fine. I'm still gonna go to the pet pavilion real quick and train this guy up a little bit. And talk to Jack Hella.
So many ghosts packed, you've come out on top. Here's your last prize now, and now we can stop. Apples are all that's on this day's menu, so all that's left is the name of the venue. The barrels in the haunted cave found in the storm drain tower.
Hello?
Best get to those apples before they go sour.
Hi.
Let me bring Abby down just a little bit more and stick her even more inside the portrait window so that it's just her speaking at all times.
I
Let's see
haven't
here.
seen Abby's.
Okay, there we go.
It's so good, Glitch.
I know I'm not supposed to have favorites, but yours is my favorite. It brings me so much joy. Which is so funny because I was struggling the most to draw yours.
I'm so glad it worked
People
out.
are begging in the comments right now for packs and stuff, and apparently someone did give that guy one, which is insane. I think if I ever have enough time and energy, I could do a whole thing about the economy in this game, because it's insane. Alright, let's get it.
Hannah, did you continue on Avalon? I haven't gone on. Okay, do you want me to not continue on Avalon? I'm just go do side quest stuff. Yeah.
Oh man. So close to being an adult. He's so close.
My dad gave me weed today.
What?
My
Your
dad.
dad?
Yeah, my dad.
Oh. I need to hear more of this story.
Oh, so I went over to go talk with him and also to give Zach the sewing pedal. And so I was chatting with him and he was like, "How are you doing?" And I was like, "You know, my back's really been acting up and I've been having a bunch of other weird stuff going on." And he's like, and I was talking about how I haven't been able to go in and like get a new primary doctor. And now that I'm looking to move in July, I need to find one that's closer to where I want to live, which is like Seattle area. And so I was talking about that and he was like, have you tried CBD? And I was like, I have. Why?
yes.
And apparently because my dad's in the same boat as you are, Killian, in that like he's not able to take a lot of different types of meds.
Yep, because they'll fuck you up.
And so he's been taking CBD gummies.
Huh.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Good
And
for him. Just like,
yeah, I was like, I mean, good for you, manage that pain, but I was not expecting my Mormon father to be like, do you want weed? And he was like, it's kind, you know, it's mild. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Wild.
Sure. But yeah, he gave me weed today. And I was like, okay, cool, Dad. Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. Wild shit.
Yeah.
Not
He's like, you
what I
come
meant
over
to
for Easter? And I was like, wild topic change.
Yeah, the complete non sequitur, but sick.
We will definitely have extra and I've been instructed to bring it back to you guys.
Sounds good. I'm not gonna eat it, but Riley probably will. Huh? Wild. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna go wild shit. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna have for money for this. Yeah. The lowest we've got on here right now is 45. Is there anyone else that has? I mean, that's kind of sick. No, oh. Visible by death score only. That's wild. Okay. What about you? Anyone got these for not $5 billion? The answer is no. Okay, let's go make some money. We're not gonna be able to do shit with that until we get some. Wild. Okay. We are going to hide that for a moment. Because
you say the third
torture
line
myself
of
a
the
little
magic
bit.
phrase said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin, trick or treat, Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
Under the grates. Never noticed that. Actually, after this fight, I'm gonna swap over to my Death Wizard and go hatch a new pet for this guy on that. Is what I'm gonna do. Because I definitely should have the money there. Real quick, flip over. Oh, I forgot I was farming reagents here last time I was. Last time I was on. Come on. There we go. That's not the right house. Did I set them both to teleport here? Okay, well, it's really funny if I did, but I really don't know why I would have. Anyways, the hatchmaking kiosk. Alright, just took it a second. So how much money do I have? I don't know. In theory I should be able to. Wild. Shit in my backpack I can sell. Yeah, yeah. Wild set of things I'm doing today.
I have a weird question for you.
I have a weird answer, potentially.
On your Death Wizard, what shape is magic?
Oh, like the sigil?
A skull.
No, like when you're casting, what shape
Oh,
would you say that is? It doesn't have
like,
to be the actual shape. Just
like it's kind of like a fern is how I've been viewing it. Kind of the Fibonacci sequence, then with like a little stabby bit at the bottom. I guess is how I would describe it.
interesting. Like the concept of death magic to you?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the actual sigil when I'm casting the magic. Got
like
it.
Concept.
Oh, skull with plants growing out of it, probably. If I had to be for real with you. Oh, I don't have anything in here that I can sell. I don't need these, right? I don't need these. How much would they even sell for? That's the question. Well, let's see what I can do with 90. No, because there was one in particular that I wanted to breed with. Okay. Let's go try and sell some furniture that I definitely will never use out of my bank. Don't pursue myself using that. Okay, I like those. I don't know if I like those. Always get more of those.
I'm sending you a surprise, Kelly.
Okay. No, I need these.
I want to get your reaction first before I send it into the group, the Discord.
Fair enough. Always buy more of these. I can always buy more of these. Probably lock that, maybe.
I sent it to you.
Where?
Email.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong account. As per usual. You just send it to my first name, last name at Gmail?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic.
I see your surprise.
Let me go. Put that guy up, huh?
I sent it into the Discord.
There we go. And now he has been added to the stream. Oh, he is fantastic. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is fantastic.
Casting spells.
Casting spells.
I love that.
I love him very, very much. Thank you, Glitch.
Of course.
Why do I have so many croc mummies? I want to sell them and then potentially regret it later.
Dead.
Hannah's dead, unfortunately.
Hannah is dead. Yeah. I would assume Storm is purple. Storm is purple. Yeah. Isn't that what you were asking, Glitch?
No.
I
was
did not
asking
hear you, Glitch.
What color for your specific request?
Pink.
Pink? Okay. Figured, but I wanted to double check.
Are you making us all wizard hats?
I will be. Hannah has made a special request. I say request.
Gotcha.
She has specifically commissioned me.
Commissioning Glitch.
To make a different version of her guy.
Gotcha. King Ever, you still on Zell?
Yes.
You might not be, Hannah. Our bank stopped supporting Zell. Yeah?
But there is a separate app that does not necessarily require you to go through a bank. So, there is just a Zelle app.
I wonder why they stopped supporting Zone.
Great question.
It's just like some banks. It's not that it's like Zelle stopped. It's like accepting this kind of it. It was definitely not specifically
the Zelle app
targeted.
is no longer available. It has to be through your bank.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, then Venmo or PayPal.
even?
I bred with the wrong damn pet, dude.
You just got another Catzel.
Yeah, I was using the wrong guy to breed. Which is probably why it was so expensive. I was like, why is this so expensive? It's because I'm using my ancient Quetzal. That'll do it. Bummer. Well.
Is there a different way I can get money to you with? I can bring you $10 cash.
I mean, I will accept $10 cash, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. That seems like the easiest way to do it. Cold hard cash, untraceable by the taxes that everyone is paying right now.
Oh yeah. I already did my taxes.
Oh, wait, no, don't do that.
So I
Don't
gotta
do
worry
that.
about that $10.
This has been a needless side quest this entire time, but
Where does the skip the game button come from?
you have to successfully complete one of the games 25 times.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't give you XP as if you completed the game, but it just cuts you straight to being able to give them pet snacks. I started doing my weaving quests on my Death Wizard last night, I got the badge Mean to Manders, and it made me really sad that I stopped playing, because you get it from defeating 50 Manders, and I was like, this does not make me feel good. Actually, I'm done.
Like, I don't want to I don't want to know that I'm committing crimes right now.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, hi, Hannah. Hi. Sorry, I didn't realize where you were. No, it's okay. I wasn't expecting another person to join my fight. I was like, hello? I thought you were at the pet pavilion because you were asking about pet games. I'm watching Killing's stream right now, but I was there earlier. Okay. No, I'm fighting red caps. I hatched with my echidna, but I believe that she's actually a ice type, which I didn't register. I'm just trying to get the fucking knight pet, man. I'm trying so hard to get the knight. I really want him. Hannah, where's the spears person? In the Fire Elf village. Okay. You have to be level 80 though. Never mind then. Got it. Killian, it really pains me to know that you haven't seen my echidna's little dance yet.
I'm sorry, man.
I just think you would enjoy it so much.
Probably. I don't know why I spent all that time doing this. I probably should have just... What is his stats? Oh, is he the one that got Boone? Is that why I didn't... No? No? That's not it. Okay. Wild. I did all of that for quite literally nothing. That's okay.
Back to the main quest. Really quick, I'm sorry, I did want to go to the pet plane really quick. Yeah, no problem. And then I'll head to the. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not there yet. I'm literally like 10,000 experience away from hitting level 80. That's. Yeah. I'll head to our next quest location.
Okay.
Then,
And we'll quit. And we'll go ahead and
Are you aware you're crack? I was not aware of that, no.
okay.
Hi, sorry, I'm at a merchant. I wasn't. All of his stuff is crafted though, so.
Oh god, I got hiccups. Oh my god.
Okay.
I can hear him in the other room.
Okay, I think I'm good. Weirdest thing.
Oh, that was quick. Phew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done.
Riley?
Looks like the root cause was a banshee's whale curse. Oh, and I recognize these melodic signatures. Bastilla Gravewind. Bastilla was the prima donna of the
Can I get some
Fire
milk, please?
Theater decades ago. She had
It really is this brand.
relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors. During a performance of magic fire music, her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla. I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no
Got a
effect
car
on
alarm going off.
humans, but we need to help the fire elves before their little brains melt.
But someone turned it off.
Yeah.
To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the rotting fodder in Dark Cave.
Yippee! Level up.
Let's go.
So what level am I now? 12? 11. What the hell? I'm wondering if I have enough money to bring myself on this one.
Spell. I did not know that was what Al-Harazed sounded like.
Sick. Yes, I do. Sick. Love to hear it.
You've successfully hatched an egg. You must wait until you can hatch another. Members can hatch eggs more quickly.
Yeah. So it'll be another desert beast, but slightly better stats. 33130 versus 33121, which is not much better. Let's look at the 11020. Oh. It did not take on the stat pools of either of those guys. Alright, well, this will be fun. I am about to get some whack-ass pet out of this. This is gonna be great. Alright. Back to Firecat. Let's get this done.
You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat, trick or treat, give me some trick or treat. Trick or treat is how we greet, you say to the Halloween pumpkin.
Is there anyone in the dark cave right now by any chance?
You address the pumpkin with the magic phrase, said each Halloween. Trick or treat. You say the third line of the magic phrase, said each Halloween to the magic pumpkin. Trick or treat, trick or treat.
I'm just
Trick or
praying
treat is
that that's
how we
actually
greet,
the
you
last
say to the Halloween
set.
Oh, sorry. You startled me. I'm just so worried about my precious fire kitties. A crazed fire elf opened my door and they ran outside. Being kittens, they just couldn't pass up the opportunity to get out and explore, but they're too young to find their way back home. Please, Wizard, this street is too dangerous right now for them to be out on their own. Do you have it in your heart to look for my fire kittens?
Yeah, bestie.
You will? Bahooga! Oh, thank you! There are 5 missing fire kittens. You'll recognize them by their collars. Please hurry!
Yeah, man. Bro was mogging on me, Jesus.
Take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
Alright, man.
I'm almost there.
Ah, good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting fodder had imbued it with. You just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower, down the street. Good luck.
Riley, can I just get the whole jug, please?
Did you like the ones in the taller, skinnier containers?
Yeah, those are the... Yes, please.
Do you know if you like the cheese ones of that brand as well?
That's the one that I got last time. Or I got one of each
Mm.
of the cheese in them. And actually, I do like the cheese ones from this brand. Actually, I think I prefer the cheese ones from this brand, but anything labeled even remotely spicy on these actually is like causing blisters in my mouth. So
I'm so sorry.
we're a little spiced out. Amen.
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Alistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Betsy, I'm about to kick your ass. Sorry to break it to you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, God.
How dare you upstage my comeback performance? It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than Firecats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malistair's malum opus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry! Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malister's sinister plan? Wait, Malister's behind this? Malister? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with the Death School after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to transmute Bastilla's whale into a cure for the Fire Elves. We'll just need a few things before we can get started. Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel in Old Town. Just, don't mention my name.
I knew you'd have no trouble securing those supplies. Now, a magical binding here, some weaving spells there, all done. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your travels.
Hello, young wizard. How can I help you craft today? You'd like to borrow some crafting items. I suppose that's all right. Let's see your list. One large beaker, one crucible, 5 aludels, and a small athanor. Well, this is your lucky day. I just received a crate of those items. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift. What? I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding on Firecat Alley. Oh, do say hello for me.
Wow. Boys are fight. Oh my god, they're gonna hurt themselves. Holy shit. Like, both of them had one arm over the other. Like, they were standing side by side. Each had one arm over the other. And then they started running, like, together down the hallway.
Okay. They're practicing for their potato sack race, I guess? I don't know what kind of...
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Whatever.
How many legs?
3?
So three-legged race, yeah.
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 Was it one leg out of commission?
Butch, how good is your spice tolerance these days?
Meh.
I need to know if I'm just being a wuss or if it really is that bad.
Hold on, let me... Do you still have it at your desk?
I mean, I have some sauce left, and you can just, like, dip your finger in that. Otherwise, there is a whole nother container of this that you could cook up for yourself. Because I'm not gonna eat it.
Over there.
We can try it.
Ooh, that That equipment is nice enough
because that's what started my hiccups. Is I took a big old bite because I was like, oh yeah, rice cakes, and then immediately got my ass kicked, and I was like, okay.
There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow! A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alacane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to
Okay,
him that
yeah,
it's
because I was like, it could just be me, but like, that's. Do I accept this random person as my friend, gang?
Yes.
Alright,
You can always unfriend them later if they turn out to be shitty.
true.
You'll find Alacane in the Fire Globe Theater.
We're trying to collect people, play off enough to join our guild.
Now
Oh,
go
you're
give
so right.
Alacane a good thwacking.
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, this is the last main quest fight in this area? Pretty sure. That's you. Oh, do you have to do them in order? Wild. I guess I've never tried to not do it in order, but I'm just gonna go on gung ho on it.
Fire for Friddle! The greatest magicians have something to learn! Fire for Friddle! Wizard City must burn! Fire for Friddle!
Just gonna go over here and read this real quick before I forget.
There was the dragon Titan, an immortal being capable of burning an entire world or rekindling a soul's lost spark. From the embers left in its wake, there came the race of dragons who harnessed the power of fire to rule the lands. As fire magic passed to younger races, dragons were pushed out of the fledgling worlds, seeking refuge neath the sleeping form of their ancestor. Their drake offspring formed alliances with roving human clans to rebel against their parents, ultimately establishing the Empire of Dragonspire.
Yeah. Okay, so if this is the last fight, like I think it is, I'm pretty sure it is. Then all we have to do is wrap up some of these side quests, which shouldn't take more than maybe, at most, another hour. So,
Nice.
we should be golden to keep moving on, so.
Stop stealing all the health, Hannah. There's literally no way to only get one of those health ups. And I don't complain when you do it.
Glitch, do you want me to unsmall you?
I like it.
Okay. We've got varying sizes. We've got me
like being
as
little bitty.
very, very big, and then Hannah and Abby are about the same size, and then you are
To be
very,
fair, I
very
drew them
little.
all at varying sizes.
Yeah.
No,
But,
it's
like-
true to life, obviously.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there's that, yeah. I definitely know that, like, having a good pet and having, like, good gear on is part of the reason that I'm not having such a difficult time at this early of a level. But there's the little ego part of my brain that's like, damn, all these, you know, like, speedrunners and whatever, like, yeah, the Alicane fight is so hard. Like, it's one of the hardest fights for an early level wizard if you're doing, like, a Nuzlocke. And I was like, bestie, I was fucking around just now and I killed him. And that's where the ego comes in, because I know that it's not that easy. And if I was doing this on just like a, you can only use the gear you get along the way, and you don't have like a fucking kiosk pet, yeah, no, this is gonna be a lot harder. But
You say only
yeah,
I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people.
that's really funny.
The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages. To the streets!
Wild, man. Wild.
His teeth scare me.
Yeah, I really don't like the male fire elf models. I really, really do not.
Well, did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now?
Yeah, Bessie, I got you.
Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense.
None really
The
taken.
damage shield, Hannah, on me.
And if you would be so kind as to omit
Yeah,
my
it's still
name
there.
from your official reporting to the city guard, I'd appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Goodbye.
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Firecat Alley. Uh-huh, I see you. I mean, you even managed to correct Alicane's pitchy singing. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Firecat, the musical. Except for one gigantic undead singer-sized problem. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Malwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without a part. Then the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hand. I was so flustered I said the first words that popped into my head. Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Deucical Cat or face Melowena's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless she might be less inclined to start a fight if someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it? Thanks!
Oh boy.
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't hear back from you, I just assumed... Well, I'm glad you weren't fricasseed. Did you find Lizzo? She's safe now? Whew! And a cure for the Fire Elves' madness is being administered as we speak? You're amazing! You should tell Sergeant Muldoon! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
I know. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we still have? Let's go talk to Jack Crow.
Yeah, done it. Better than any wizard yet, as Jack Crow can recall.
Okay. Sick. Next thing we're gonna be up to is grabbing the Firecats, and then we have to fight the crazy sister. I remember that. Hey, bestie. Hi. Whoa. Whoa, that was a weird perspective change that just happened. Okie dokie. And actually, while we're at it, let me just go in here. We'll just unhide any quest that can be done in Wizard City. Sick. Got 9 quests right now. I'm sure that I'll pick up a couple more before we're done, but... Oh. Over by the tower. Where to put that? And since I'm already here, might as well go fight this lady too. Oh, well, actually no. We're gonna get some heal herbs before we do that. Walk in with 400 health. Yeah, that's asking to get one shot. Yippee! Sheriff Boots. I just realized that's what his name was.
Sometimes those auto-generated names really knock it out of the park.
Yeah, his name is staying Sheriff Boots. I love this guy. There we go. Nice. Been lurking. How far have we gotten so far on the side quests? Yeah, so we just finished the main quest of Firecat. I still have to go talk to Sergeant Muldoon, but I'll do that in a second. We are... Let's see here. We're doing the Firecat quest. Then I have to go fight this lady's sister in just a second here, but I have also been picking up all of the reagents I physically can. Well, so... Yeah, let's see here. I have, in total, currently, 9 quests left in Wizard City. There are some more available, so I will have to... I will have to go do that as well. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We're at 3.5 hours on the stream time, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Especially now that I have a general idea of sequence of events. And then once we complete that, we'll see what we're up to. So I think that unlocks Riz as well, or maybe that's a level thing and not a world completion thing.
Could I beg your help again, Wizard? After I went home to hide the strongbox you rescued, my house was looted. Not once, not twice.
I thought I had selected.
You're fine. As a relic stealer, I had set out several rare and immensely
We are in the
valuable
castle
items I'd hoped to sell to the crowd.
in Avalon. Yes,
Do you
we're
guys
very
want
close.
some help, or are you guys doing
We're
it?
not now. We're
final
okay,
fight
but if you
yet,
want to
but-
come with us for the last bit, you can.
Okay, I don't... I do not have a preference, so it's up to you guys.
By the shininess of the Emberstone ring. I hope it's not crude to say, but that ring was supposed to pay my mortgage.
Stream Discord, but in our normal Discord, I've just sent a link,
Okay.
which is a link to emulate all of the GBA, GB, and GC games currently available on the Switch.
Oh, sick. Thanks, man.
Sending you a virus.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Said
Sounds like a plan.
pirate the game. Pirate
Oh,
them.
damn.
Get them downloaded before Nintendo finds this.
It
says that they're all ready to be played in HD on PC. You can just drag and drop the files.
Sick.
There should be an included program.
Yippee. Yeah, did you hear what Nintendo's response to everyone being like, hey, the price for the Switch 2 is way too high?
No, I did not hear their response. That was their
Oh,
response.
their response was, oh, and they said it, and I mean like just a little bit more socially acceptable, but it was quite literally verbatim, if you're too low income to afford the Switch 2, just buy...
said get a job?
No, they said if you're too low income to afford the Switch 2, just get the Switch 1. Is what they said.
That's worse.
That's what their response was.
Yeah,
and
that's
everyone was like, hey, what?
It's like, actually,
So-
you can't say that.
Nintendo, that's not cool.
Nintendo, that's not okay.
I am your little pet.
Sorry, what was that?
I sent Hannah the finished little drawing I did, but then I also looked up and realized that my exact little placement makes me look like your pet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
just a
love that.
little bit.
And I love that.
She lives in a tastelessly
I am
decorated
every
house up the
person
street
that
from
Killian
mine with her
talks to,
redheaded
so...
neighbor Larry.
Yeah.
All encompassing.
And I am sitting in the way of the compass.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Hannah is the way.
yeah, Hannah's the way.
You just gotta look at me, and you know where to go, obviously.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how I play video games in general, because I never know where I'm going. So I go, Hannah,
Where am
where
I
are
supposed
you?
to be right now?
And Hannah, where am I going? If
go,
I don't have a
"Killian,
little
I'm at the
arrow on
big
my
tree."
screen, and then I go,
Killian, look up. I'm at the big tree.
and then I go, Hannah, I'm looking at the sky. There's no tree. It's just clouds. And you're like, Killian, you're an idiot. And I'm like,
Just
yeah,
like, look
but
diagonally up and spin in a circle, and you will find the big tree. I
Yeah.
promise.
yeah. Speaking of which, I just watched a video of someone completing an 100% F grounded, and now I really, really, really,
I'm-
really want to play it again.
Killian, I'm ready to play Grounded again with you. Let's 100% it this time.
Wait, for real?
For real.
Okay. Then
My name glitch?
Yeah.
we will
Yeah,
pick a
what's
day
up?
coming up here,
What's
and
your
we'll
wizard?
start.
Balance?
What color?
Orange.
Rescue my dear little Charo from my
Generally.
repugnant sister and her
You want it to be orange?
Yeah.
No. Stop.
I'm trying to decide what would be funnier. Like a very tiny one or one that goes over your eye.
Over my eyes, please.
And it made me download a virus.
I made you download a virus. Yeah. Don't walk over here, Abby.
What? Why?
I was trying to kill Abby.
I said don't.
I have to go get the thing from the
Don't
quest.
walk straight through the middle of that.
I literally wasn't even close.
Okay.
You said don't walk over here.
Larry, you blockhead! You bought fancy security elementals who have destroyed my living room, but didn't lock the stinking door?
Oh, oops. Don't I get credit for braving the fire elf pandemonium to steal you that fire kit?
You excited for whatever takes us down the well, Abby?
Or whatever. Is there a thing on the well?
There's a thing on the well.
Cool.
Cheese and crackers, Larry.
And it's lit up currently, which is
Why
interesting.
don't ya?
Oh, okay. I can do that, dear. Where do we keep the paper?
Oh, for the love of... This is my fire kitten. Just get rid of the stinking wizard already, you slack-jawed jackanape.
Yes, dear. You heard the lady at a house meathead. We ain't giving Eleanor's fire kitty back. So get out or get hurt.
Right, Larry.
Abby, what's your symbol? It's a
I give up.
it's a
You win.
scale.
You loser! This is why I can't have nice things. Go outside and think about how terrible you are.
But yes, dear. Sorry, dear.
My guy Larry deserves better. Justice for Larry.
As for you, give Eleanor her fire kitten back. The silly thing won't even come when you call its name.
Charo! My sweet and spicy little baby wavy. Thank you so much for bringing her home, Wizard. Tell me, how mad did Bernice get? That'll teach her to send her beautiful clod of a husband to do her dirty work. My fire kittens and I are forever in your debt, friend.
You got it, bestie. Okay. Right. We're saving him for last. I just have the comments in the shop. Oh, and Colossus. I forgot about Colossus Blvd, gang. Oh, I don't want to do that.
You just skipped it?
No. Well, so Colossus is the, like, optional street. You don't have to do that, technically, to move on. That being said, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna be sad about it the whole time. I don't actually know where my teleport is set right now. Oh, by Greta's house.
You got the Emberstone ring back! You've really saved my bacon, my new friend. Any chance? As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted minions broke down. A clatter of skeletal warriors forced their way inside my house. I chased them out, but only after one of the bony bandits swiped an ancient Mushuian sword from my collection, called the Spirit of Mukugawa. When a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, Wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the Skeletal Warriors?
It's another one of those quests that I really don't want to do because I hate this guy so much. And there should be an option to not give him back the sword. Okay, alright. It's fine. What lit up? This was.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that.
The spirit of Mukugawa! Thank you, Wizard. Oh, there's a huge gouge in the blade. I'll be lucky to get 100 gold pieces for this now. Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth 1,000 spirit of Mukugawas. Just as I put the final nail into my repaired front door, the most disgusting creature I've ever seen came crashing in through a window. Then I realized I recognized the horrid monster. Rather, I recognized who he used to be. The spiral-renowned thief, James Annalita. James paid for his life of crime with a sentence of death, only to continue his thieving ways in the underworld under the moniker Wormguts. But Wormguts has returned to the land of the living, and he came for the relic that cost him his life, the Sleeper's timepiece. I chased him to a tower down the way, but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could you retrieve the Sleeper's timepiece?
What's this? Did that coward shell us send a child to fight his battles?
Oh, I just got one of these guys as a pet. Yeah, me too. I wonder if it's like
You're
a...
a wizard,
That is not a...
No? Perhaps we can help one another. The Sleeper's timepiece allows its owner to control the nightmares of others. But I've been unable to master its enchantment. Care to team up? No? So be it. It's your funeral. But I warn you, I don't think you're going to like the underworld very much. Minions, attack!
Damn, dude. He sounds pressed. Yeah, I would love to. Send it on
She's
in.
labeled mysterious well.
You can send it in the Discord for sure. Glitch, are you still around?
Yes.
Will you, in my Discord, make a section for media sharing? Put it under, like, the community hubs thing. Bless you. You can't see any channels. Well, now that's new.
Do you have it set to, like, you have to get verified?
I think I do, but I think I added that setting after Moisty had already joined.
Gotcha.
So let me just individually give him a role. There we go. In theory, you should be able to see it now. Give that a shot. See if that works.
You got the Sleeper's timepiece back! Thank goodness Wormguts wasn't able to unlock its powers. Its value decreases with every use. Not that I'd ever sell this beauty. Of course, I might not understand its magic, but I do understand how dangerous it is. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done, Wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go buy the biggest, heaviest safe I can find.
Okay, what else do we got out here? Malwina's literally right here, so we'll do that.
Molina. Be the Juicycle. From the top. Juicycle do, and Juicycle can. Juicycle can, and Juicycle do. Intruder! How dare you!
Get that out of order, but that's fine. I'll just skip next turn.
Thanks, Anna. Yeah.
Yep.
Want that stupid part in that stupid play with those stupid fire elves anyway! Juicycle cat! He's so stupid!
Alright, bestie. Whatever you say. Oh. Appealing.
Hey, Wiz! How'd Melwina take the news? She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? I'm so sorry. At least she's out of her hair now. To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice. Thanks for your help, newbie. I could tell you're gonna be a star around here. Now go on, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving.
Oh wow, I just got a lot of things. Okay. Anything else specifically labeled in Firecat? No, but we've got some more stuff on Triton. Let's go talk to Sergeant Muldoon real quick, and then we'll go talk to all of our professors.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood.
I hit level 12, that's what this is.
You want to hear what I have to say?
Or not, Sergeant Muldoon. What am I doing?
Hello again, young wizard. Do the smell of brimstone and burnt hair spell word from Firecat Alley? You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive! We're not out of the woods yet, but we're making headway. Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard. For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
Yeah, it's upon completing the 3 streets.
I am Baldur Goldpaws, a trader from far-off Grizzleheim, and I've just discovered this world. I have sailed across the great sea of sky.
Okay, another point to the, hey, maybe the spiral is kind of a new thing, and not like oh, it happened a while ago, and people are just now, like, I don't know, having problems. Baldur Goldpaws in his introduction to you says he has just discovered the world of Wizard City.
Interesting.
I would like to establish trade relations with the merchants here, if they be friendly. Can you help me? If Prospector Zeke is here, go
I
speak to
also
him.
think that there's a strange implication of like how much shit went immediately wrong, right?
Right.
Like you just did a quest for the alchemy teacher who has been banned from teaching alchemy, right?
Yeah, because one of the students, according to her, lied and said that she turned him into a humongo frog, even though he turned himself into a humongo frog.
Like, Ambrose was like, okay, you know, we can just like throw a bunch of shit on there and see if it works. And he's like, okay, we'll cut alchemy.
We need a new life teacher. That one died.
Yeah, right? Like, there's
We need a
so
new
much.
death teacher, but like, I guess not immediately. I guess it's not important. Maybe death is like a less common focus for people.
Yeah, maybe, man.
And if that would make more sense if it has only been like 10 years, it would make sense why there might not be a plethora of already trained students to choose from as new
Right.
death teachers.
Yeah, and why they picked, like, it's still very much like a fresh kid to do this. Because based off of the level of spells that he can train you to, right? They're, like, inferencing that he's, like, what, a level 20 wizard? And it's like, oh.
Presumably he's not left Wizard City.
Yeah.
Sealed caves and unleash the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the death school in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited, and his memory.
Do we have to fight the... Yes. Damn, I'll have to fight him again.
Yeah. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood.
Ravenwood, indeed.
I have a very important task for you today, young wizard. Your studies will have to wait. You've done such a great job elsewhere. I could use your magic on Colossus Blvd. I had to lock the gate because the street had become too dangerous. Professor Greyrose summoned an army to run out the ghosts. Something must have gone very wrong with her spell. The gate guard, Private O'Doyle, can tell you more. Please find him in the shopping district and see if he needs help.
Come on, you got it. I never noticed that that picture was animated. Okay. Start here.
for you so far?
You explain that Balder Goldpaws asked you to help set up trade relations between Grizzleheim and Wizard City.
That's great. Old Zeke's always happy to do business with the bears. Tell Balder I'll trade with him.
Hello there, young student. Welcome to the library. Can I help you find any book or card in particular?
You tell Mr. Argleston about the trade agreement Balder is trying to set up.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I would be happy to trade treasure cards with Grizzleheim. I wonder if we can set up a library exchange program.
Bro. And am I still missing the smith here? Yeah. Does anyone off the top of their head remember where the Wizard City smith is?
The common smith?
Yeah. Yeah, that
He's
one.
like behind one of the buildings, isn't he?
That sounds right, but I have not found him yet.
I don't really recall.
He's over by the I believe it's over by the fair place.
Oh, the fairgrounds?
Foul and foul is fair. Hover through the fog and the filthy air.
Whatever. Oh, yep, there he is. Thanks, Glitch. And because we, and by we I mean me, forgot about,
Welcome to my shop, young wizard. Can I interest you in some furniture?
because I forgot about Colossus. This stream is going to be a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break in just a second here.
That's great. I offer a selection of furnishings from across the spiral. Adding imports from Grizzleheim will certainly be good for my business.
And then we will save that for later.
You don't have to. You can.
At the shopping district. Smith. I had that. It's over there, but maybe I'm wrong.
got to get heading to bed, but I sent
Heartbreak.
2 less surprises to you, Killian.
Sounds good. Where?
Email.
Gotcha.
Good night.
Good night, Glitch.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Oh, absolutely stunning. Anna, would you rather be a princess or a wizard right now?
Princess.
Okay, sounds good.
Do I have 3 options then? Princess,
Yeah.
Wizard, or Admiral?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't actually... I think I didn't save your second one. Give me one moment.
Oh.
And there you go, guys. Oh, shit, never mind. I clicked out of it before saving Evie's. My bad.
Hell yeah.
That's very cute, Hannah.
Completely worth $10. I just have many different outfits that I force Killian to change me into.
Yeah, man.
I go, Killian, change me into another outfit, please.
I can set up overrides for every single one of you guys, so, I can basically play flat fashion show with your little guys,
I love
so.
my wizard hat. That's fantastic.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Different fit for every game that we normally play.
Absolutely. Right, talking to this guy.
I admire you wizards. My niece, she said she was
Glitch said that's the plan.
on Colossus Blvd.
Oh, good.
I don't know why she has to do it now.
And there's a video set that I have in mind, and I'm not going to go too far into it now because I still have to work out some logistics, but it is going to involve you guys doing a little section of voiceovers for me. It won't be long. It'll just be a couple of lines here and there. But for that, we'll have to make you guys like your special speaking avatars for those videos that they like know who's who. And I'll have you guys do like little introductions. Actually, also, I was going to make a channel trailer. And I'd love to give you guys... So my initial thought was like Smash Bro intros.
Hell yeah.
But if you guys have something else you would prefer, we can do that too.
Smash Bros. Intro sounds.
Yeah. Glitch seems thrilled by the prospect. We're gonna do everything other than Colossus Blvd first. I think that's all. Oh, I really hate that quest, dude. Okay, let's go to the commons. Let's go get dirt mounds there. Then we'll go to the haunted cave to get the apples. And then before we start Golem Tower, I'm gonna take my stretch and bathroom break.
Sheet out! Sheet out!
The lady don't protect too much, methinks.
Ah, your pet found them all! Well done indeed! You never know what you might find if you keep your eyes open, and your pet's eyes too!
Yippee. I'm gonna save that for last. Is there anyone in the haunted cave? Yes, there is.
The storm mill is in trouble, and I need your help. Something strange is going on down below us, and we don't know what. You might not know this, but we collect magical lightning here, and store it in the storm batteries buried far below the mill. The storm batteries are in tunnels that were once beneath Triton Avenue, but now they're located right off Crab Alley. I need your help to take a look down there and see what can be done. Here's a water-breathing potion. Go to the edge of the river, near the anchor rope, and jump down to Crab Alley. Find Herman. He might have an idea about what's going on down there.
How hard would it be to convince you guys, because I'm about to go take my bathroom break, but how hard would it be to convince you guys to help me through Crab Alley?
Sure.
Sick. Okay. Yippee. Okay.
Welcome. It is good to see a wizard in these strange times.
I bet it is. But for the time being, we're gonna switch to ERB screen. Okay, we'll be back in a minute.
I'm happy to see you. Everything is topsy-turvy. King Thermidor had just returned from his world tour when we awoke one morning to find a breach in our river wall. The king went into the breach to investigate, and he came back in the company of Riverclaws. He's been acting very strangely ever since. Now Riverclaws are strutting around like they own the place. The king had a falling out with his advisor, Sir Thomas Cromshell, and now Cromshell is locked in the White Tower. Could you talk to Sir Thomas in the White Tower? The tower is locked, so you'll need a key. One of those Riverclaw guards may have a key. You'll have to defeat one and take it.
Thank you.
You're so right, bestie. You're so right about that. Thanks, Glitch. If you had not picked up on that, I would not have turned on my mic. Yes, Hannah? Sorry.
If it's okay, I mean, I would still be of help in Crab Alley. I think I'm actually gonna go take a shower really quick. If you guys still need help when I get back,
No, you're
I
good.
will.
Killian, you get to see my dancey dance.
Hell yeah, I'd love to see a little dancey dance.
I'm not fast help, I'm slow help because my
That's
spells
fine.
take a couple rounds.
I don't need fast help. I needed to guarantee that I was not gonna get stuck at a point and just be dying over and over again while hitting my head against a wall, was what I needed. So, because again, I promised to myself and to stream that I was finishing Wizard City tonight, and I did, by my rules, count this as part of Wizard City. So, I need to get this done tonight. And then Colossus I should be good to do on my own, especially after finishing Crab Alley, but...
Did you see the dancey dance?
Yeah, I like it. Also, are you intentionally going towards more ice school stuff, or is it just because you're pet?
No, that's the only ice school spell I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just have the ice pips because I don't want to wait for the...
Yeah, man,
count his
absolutely.
name, so... I normally just set my pips to whatever spell my school my pet is on.
Also fair and valid. Yeah. Yeah, it's these guys that I was supposed to be fighting.
Be there in a second.
No worries. Dun, dun, dun. Damn. Yippee! Damn.
Find a key marked with the
go.
image of a white tower.
All that and more for you to look forward to in like 60 to 70 levels.
Fuck yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, all things considered, I'm having a real good time with wizards, with Balance Wizard. Right now. Are you with me?
I didn't know where you went.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Trespasser! Get them!
Get them. Yippee! Yeah, the flat damage isn't worth it. The extra health is. Hey, man.
How good it is to see you!
Oh, I'm so glad.
An ominous current wends its way through Crab Alley. The king, he changed after the expedition beyond the river wall. When I I offered my counsel, the king had me locked up.
That's not good.
I beg you to find Captain Jonah and see if he can explain the king's current state of mind.
Will do. Alright. Schmovin' and groovin'. Ah. Oh. Yippee.
What's this? There's a curfew on by royal decree of the king. Guards, arrest this wizard.
They're arresting me, Abby.
Oh no.
I love his little I love his little dance so much.
So good.
Why would they attack you? Cromshell should hear about this.
They attack me, that's so rude. Oh. I can't imagine swimming in a suit of armor. It would feel good.
I'm like Link from the water dungeons.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm just clunking around on the bottom.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize you guys respawn. Yippee.
You were attacked? A curfew? Oh, this is not good at all. I'm sure the River Claws are behind this, somehow. I can't do much to help from here. I need you to find the one who holds the key for my cage. To do that, you'll need to defeat some River Claw guards.
More people. Alright, you losers. And we do actually need to fight 3 of these guys this time. Not that it matters, because he's going to join anyways, but...
No more, no more! I'll talk! The king has the key to the prison in the White Tower.
This time, when I walk in here, I will not get into a fight again.
Drats! Let me think about this. Here's what you must do. Go to the king and straighten this out. Tell him that me being locked up just isn't working out. Use your magic to make him see reason.
Even says. We're going to the king.
Cool.
What are you doing there? The king is receiving no visitors today. He is awaiting his tea. Away with you.
We're not going to the king yet. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to set a waypoint here. And we're going to go back to Thomas.
Just let me know when the next time you have a fight is.
Yeah, I'll let you know. What's wrong, my boy? You were just fed dinner, weren't you?
Receiving no visitors? How unlike him! What's that you say about tea and crumpets? That's unusual for the king. He's never been fond of them before. I have an idea. Catherine is the head cook. She's certain to be the one preparing the tea and royal crumpets. She knows King Thermidor better than almost anyone. Speak to her and see if she'll help us. Her house is down the street.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, I'm glad Sir Thomas thought to send you here. Ah, goodness, someone else sees it. I thought I was going mad. Wait, you haven't seen the king yet? Oh, you must see for yourself what is wrong. The king came back from his world tour, different, but in a good way. Now it's like he's someone else. I can get you in to see him, but first, I have to prepare the royal snack of tea and crumpets. I can make the tea, but some of those Riverclaw scoundrels outside swiped the crumpets I baked this morning. Can you go and get those crumpets back for me?
I will let you know when I get into the fight. And then you can teleport to me because it's just another straight fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Another crumpets.
Excellent. You recovered them. The king certainly loves his midday snack of tea and crumpets. I've prepared the tea. If you take it to the king, I'm sure he'll see you. Maybe you'll be able to see what's wrong.
Okay, now I believe that I'm actually going into the castle.
You have the tea and the crumpets? It's about time. His Majesty was getting very hungry. Go on in.
Yep.
Cool.
You dare to intrude on King King Thermidor? Who do you think you... Oh, you have my tea and crumpets. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh, those were some magnificent crumpets. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I have crumbs on my shirt? Chamberlain, Timb! Where are you, Chamberlain?
The king dismisses you with a curt nod. You've seen what you needed to see, though. The river claw called Amadeo is dressed in King Thermidor's royal garb. The disguise is cunning, but it was obvious to you that the king is an impostor.
Never mind. Not fighting him yet. I'll be right back.
Did you see it? Thank goodness it's not just me. It's nothing like our King Thermidor at all. The real king is... dreamy. You need to return to Sir Thomas Cromshell. Tell him what you've learned.
Why do I need to do that? Why can't I just go beat up the fake king, and then get the key, and then go back to Thomas? This feels like a bit of a runaround that was wholly and entirely unnecessary.
What? The king is what? I can't believe the king is an imposter. Yet it explains so much. His huge appetite. How badly his clothes fit. This aggression will not stand. Something must have happened to the king. The real king. When he went through the breach in the river wall. The king took several guards with him. Please go through the breach in the wall. See if you can find the king or any of his guards. First, though, you will need a royal order to get by those guards. That won't be easy. If you can get the king's seal from his desk in the royal tower, I can fake an order for you.
Once again, not fighting this guy. I need to go grab something.
Yeah, you're good.
You find the King's seal in a drawer filled with letters and CDs. Sir Thomas will need that.
What's that? Underneath me. They went back and fixed Wizard City because they were worried about certain, like, continuity issues, right? So why are we allowed to swim underwater before Celestia?
They gave us a water breathing potion, didn't they?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's what they do in Celestia too. There's like a shrine.
Well, yeah, but that's what I was saying, is, like, you can go to the shrine and go get, like, permanent water breathing, but at this point, you don't have access to that. So, water breathing potion does make the most sense.
Wonderful! Just show this royal order to the guards. They'll let you pass and enter the breach.
We're going to go find the real king.
Cool.
You show the guards the royal seal. They let you pass. You pass through the breach in the river wall and enter the deep warrens. You should look for any clues to the whereabouts of the king or any of his royal guard.
Thank goodness you've come to save me. Oh, good to see you. I'm so weary I can barely stand, though. I need you to drive back some of the monsters that have been attacking me. Could you defeat the angler thugs and give me a chance to rest and think?
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna fight.
Cool.
Good work. You pummeled those angler thugs back into the depths. King Thermidor? Yes, I did come with him through the breach, but we were separated shortly after we arrived. I know the king is still somewhere within these deep warrens. I refuse to return to Crab Alley without him. Well, I've drawn a line in the sand here, in this no crabs land, and I will wait here until you find him. But first, can you help me fix my fortifications? That way you can go safely ahead, knowing that I'm watching your back. I need you to collect some of the loose shells scattered about and bring them here. Can you do that for me?
Yeah. I'm just collecting stuff right now.
Okay.
I forgot how long Crab Alley is. Are you
Yeah,
able
I
to
might
look
have to. I was trying to look up the quest line. It's not like posted anywhere I can find.
Yikes. Okay.
Look again. Like, Final Bastion does not have the Crab Alley quest.
Those will do nicely. Now, can you help me fix my fortifications? We want to create walls with the bigger shells and make scarefish soldiers using the smaller shells. Good job. These shell walls will help me Excellent. Now we can focus on... You'll need to defeat some Riverclaw guards. Cause them such distress that one of them will confess what he knows about our king.
Okay, I'm ready for a fight.
Cool.
The Crab King is held beyond the Alcazar, in the depths of the Wailing Cavern.
Wailing Cavern? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Clearly, we need to rescue King Thermidor from the clutches of these brutes. But I need you to scout the Alcazar. That's their fancy name for a castle. And see if you can't find a secret way to sneak in.
A small passageway into the Alcazar is hidden back here, but it's too dark to navigate. Maybe Captain Roderick will have an idea what to do next.
A dark passageway, you say? Perfect! Sounds like you'll need a light. Have you seen the glowfish around here? They are so pretty. Go collect some. Once you have a school's worth, take them to the dark passageway and release them. Or they'll swim into the tunnel and light your way.
How about this? Will you look up the Light Up the Dark quest in the Deep Warrens on the wiki?
Yeah.
Come on.
You now have a school's worth of glowfish.
Collect 6 glowfish.
You should take them to the dark passage
Go
by
Yes.
to the dark passage. Then go to the dark passage.
Okay.
Go to the Wailing Cavern. And go to King Thermidor.
Okay.
You release the glowfish. They swim into the dark, lighting the passage. You have entered the Wailing Cavern. Now to find the king.
We're in the Wailing Cavern, finding the king, found the king. Hey, king.
Why, hello! Are you here for the sound check? Great to see you! It's always good to meet a fan. I met King Amadeo, and he asked me to perform for him soon. That was quite a while ago, though. He said he wanted to check out Crab Alley, but that he'd be back for the show. I've lost my guards, and I can't go look for them because of the dreaded eels. They're very bitey. Have you been to Crab Alley recently? How are things back home? What? My kingdom has been taken over? That sounds terrible. I should go back, but I can't leave without my guards. If you can explore the area and find my missing guards, I'd be happy to talk to you about returning to Crab Alley.
Would you be willing to wait, like, right here for, like, a minute? Wish this had a arrow. Tell me where to go for these guys.
Thank you for freeing us. Is the king safe? One of those river claws claimed that their super smart science guy started this whole problem. He was mucking about with something called a storm battery. Can you believe that? I've never heard such nonsense.
Oops. I want to turn. Tell.
Hey.
Hi.
A super smart science guy? How did they get one of those? We must have one for our own empire. We need to find this super smart science guy. He's sure to know how this whole thing started. There's a chamber behind the stage that makes strange sounds all the time. The river claws called it the storm. Maybe you're brave enough to check it out.
An electrified gate. Someone doesn't want you getting inside.
An electrified gate? Someone doesn't want you getting inside. An electric gate? You know, we had some problem with telluric eels nibbling on equipment. One of them caused an electrical short. You could use the telluric eels to short out the gate. Why don't you collect some telluric eels and try out my idea?
Yeah, okay. Fighting these eels now.
You think you have enough telluric eels to try to overload the gate.
I Oh, right, there we go. Yeah.
This must be the storm chamber.
Wizard, your magical theories and postulates are unwelcome here. This is an era for scientific progress. I will master these storm batteries and the Riverclock Kingdom will see a revolution like none before. Now prepare to face the fury of applied science.
Alright, man. Cool you jets.
Now that you've walloped some sense into me, I see that I had gone mad with power. I thought to teach you a science lesson, but it was you who showed me the error of my ways. I had no idea my experiments with the storm batteries would cause so many problems. Together we can make things right. I need you to find the storm battery parts that I damaged in my initial experiments. The currents spread them far and wide. Search the deep warrens for the broken pieces of the storm batteries and bring them back here.
Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do this at this low level.
Are you low level?
Oh yeah, I'm low leveled in comparison to this. I just leveled up like 4 times in the time that we've been doing this. So
Nice.
honestly, I'm gonna hit level 16 before we're done with this. Storm battery pieces, and then in theory, this should be the last piece. But I keep saying that, and I keep being wrong. So I'm just gonna be hopeful, but not confident, and then it'll work out.
I don't know what room you just went into, but I cannot follow you.
It's like I walked behind a wall.
I'll just teleport.
Okay. Good.
Don't get caught in the
Yep.
flooding.
Good work finding the broken pieces. Unfortunately, I accidentally fed some of the lightning seeds to the telluric eels. It was an experiment. Besides, they really liked them, though it did make them more aggressive. Strike that, move on. You must defeat the telluric eels and recover the lightning seed. Onward for science!
Okay. We're fighting more eels.
Cool.
Alright. Go talk to this guy again.
Splendid! Now we have everything we need to make the world safe. For science! I mean, get things back to normal. Now that we have the pieces of the storm batteries and the lightning seeds, it's a simple matter to put it all together. I will monitor the flow from this position and safe to while you engineer the repair. Yeah, you just put the pieces where you think they should go, and then I'll turn on the current. What could possibly go wrong?
The storm batteries look like they have been restored to working order.
Very good, my young scientist. Wizard. The telluric eel should no longer be a problem. The storm batteries are fixed. You should go fetch back the king now.
again. You want to go home? What's the rush? We have all the time in the spire. You fixed the storm batteries and put the super smart science guy in his place, did you? All's well, I suppose. Oh, I forgot that my kingdom's been taken over by an imposter. My old rival, King Amadeo of the Riverclaw. If only you had my royal seal. What's that? You do? Oh, wonderful! My royal seal will allow you to get into the royal tower, past the guards.
You're now going back to Crab Alley proper.
All right.
I am back at the tower.
The royal seal, huh? Of course, go right in.
It is my favorite procure of tea and crumpets. Did you bring me more fine delectables? What? You dare to call me King King Thermidor, an imposter? How disrespectful. Wait a moment. You are no simple baker of tasty pastries, are you? You stand revealed as a wizard of Wizard City. Very well, young wizard. You may have seen through my disguise, but you won't leave the Royal Tower alive.
Alright, let's beat his ass.
Cool. Got him.
Holy shit, dude.
This is 0 pip spell.
Defeated in such a strange and foreign land. For shame.
Nice. Anyway. Is that the end of Crab Alley?
Yeah, that's the end of
Sick. I have to go to bed.
Okay, alright. I love you. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Get that done. Good
Yeah, me
night.
too. Good night.
The resemblance was uncanny. How did you ever tell that King Amadeo had replaced me? Catherine? So it was a simple cook who helped you see through the imposter's disguise. I always liked Catherine. I know. I will let her know how much she means to me. We'll write her a poem, and you will read it to her. Oh, how romantic. Go to my writing desk and craft a poem expressing my gratitude. Then go read it to my dear, sweet Catherine. Make haste!
Thermidor. I pray he's not too shaken up by his ordeal. A poem? For me? Oh, yes, yes. Please, read it aloud.
You take out the poem and begin to read.
Lo, in my darkest times away from this place, you were my light, my beacon, my grace. Though I paid you no heed, you stayed loyal in time of need. Your claws how dainty as they mold your sweet tarts. Your kindness has cracked this crab shell apart.
That was lovely. Please show the king my deepest gratitude.
She liked the poem! I am so happy. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. You saved me and restored me to my throne. I could write you a poem. But wait, there is no time. You should return up above and tell Sir Homer Sunblade that the storm batteries are repaired. We will make sure the river claws do not damage them further.
You're back. It looks like you were successful. The storm mill is back in business. I hope you didn't run into any trouble. What's that? A Tale of Two Kings? A mad scientist? Crabs writing poetry? That's quite an adventure you had, young wizard.
Okay, alright. Haunted cave. Oh. We're so close. We're so close. Go to the haunted cave, and then we'll do the golem tower, and then we'll do Colossus, and then we'll be done. And it'll all be done.
Crazy.
And, how long is it saying that I've been live? 5:40? Okay. I won't go too much over then today. That's good. Come on. Thank you. I was just about to, so my initial thought was I was going to announce my start of Colossus Blvd with, and now to introduce my least favorite creatures in all of this game, But then I was like, I don't know if that's true, because I hate the Marleybonians, just like as a whole society. And now I can't decide if I hate the Gobblers or the Marleybonians more. What do you think, Hannah?
Sick of apples, you're likely. On that,
I think you don't. I think you dislike the goblin.
Yeah, you're probably right. You are probably correct. Okay, let's go do this stupid dungeon that, as a kid, plagued me because I was never able to complete it successfully as a kid. And like, I got all the way into Mushu and I never successfully completed this tower. So, we shall try our best now. And it's going to be extra fun and extra challenging because I'm playing a balance wizard. And like half of these enemies are balanced. But we should be fine. Because all I have to do is... Oh, I should go back to Ravenwood because he's got new spells for me. I forgot. I actually don't know what level I am right now.
Oh, thank you so much! That's the enchanted wood I needed! My project's not running. Now I remember there's something else I need. A charged gear. A clockwork golem a couple floors up should have one. Would you go get it for me? I hear they are rather tough, so you'd better be prepared.
Yes, I will do that for you. I'm going to go real quick and go yap with my professor to get my new spells. And potentially... No, I'm not high enough level yet for that. For sure. You know, I'm only 14. I was gonna say go get Vampire, but that's not for another 2 levels. Which I will definitely get on Colossus, but...
Wizard, once upon a time there was the first
Oh.
world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rains, the alligator, eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the eye of history? Of course! And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate it once.
I'm gonna try and talk to my school teacher again. Don't get Sandstorm until 16, right? Sorcerer's
So,
Matches.
you feel you are ready for your next quest, jolly good.
Yes, sir.
Taking the spell will not be easy, but you will be greatly rewarded.
Aye, aye.
In order to test your skills, you will need to demonstrate them in the towers of Fire, Ice, and Storm.
Okay.
Return with a Fire Feather, an Ice Shard, and a Storm Scale. Be warned, this is not an easy task, and will require lots of mana. Toodles!
Sounds good. I'm just gonna start now, actually.
You feel electricity build in the air.
Look at him. Cutie pie. Anyways. Let's get it.
You feel a cold wind fill the room, as if from the giants themselves. You feel a wave of heat pass through you.
Yippee! Alright. Snag these. And then I will go talk to Arthur again. Hello.
You have delivered all 3 of the requested items, thus proving your mastery. You are almost done with your quest.
What do you mean almost?
Now, to finish your quest for your spell, you will need to travel to Triton Avenue
Bro.
with the reagents you have collected. There you will learn your power words. Once you are nearby the upper level teleporter, you will be able to summon your balance minion.
You notice something strange up ahead.
Oh, hey bestie. How you doing?
Greetings. I am Priya, Here to serve you. To know balance, you must learn from the nature of trees.
Yeah.
Wood can be strong like a towering oak, but when the need arises, it can gracefully bend in the wind to avoid breaking. Trees may not be as strong as rock, but through time we can use our roots to break the heartiest of rock. Study what you see in nature and use it in your life. Be true and learn the lessons of nature. Now go and speak these words only unto your mentor. Mina Koreo Jarjuka.
Sick. Thanks.
So, you were able to gather the power words from your minion? Jolly good. I would wager your minion was great and powerful.
As you speak the words, the reagents begin to glow, turning into the shape of a spell card.
Yes, you've done it. Good job. Balance Blade is a very powerful spell. Use it for good and it will serve you well.
Yippee! You bet your ass that's going into my deck. Because it stacks with the other one I have. One, two, three, four, 5, 7, 8. Both 8, because that means no matter what, after I use one, the other one will always show up in my hand. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Just making sure. Okay. I am going to talk to Aegon.
Aha! You've seen the signs, haven't you? Why, signs of the end of the spiral, of course. Peculiarities, instances of pure impossibility.
Yeah, man. You best believe.
You may not have seen them yet, but you will. The Gravulum Order has detected increasing numbers of Pecrons all across the spiral. Pecrons? Why, they're invisible micro-magic particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. In concentration, they create peculiarities.
Okay, man.
That's the theory, at least. The Gravulum Order is dedicated to investigating this frightening trend, and we need your help.
Sounds good.
Take this Gravulum badge and get a reading from the Gobblers on Colossus Blvd. Do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
Sounds good. Not onto Colossus yet, though. We are close, but not quite there. We still have other things to be taken care of. I'm gonna actually still go talk to that guy, because it's not technically a thing that I... Yeah, I'm still not at level to deal with that guy yet. Colossus. Okay, cool. So what do we got? Let's start with Golem Tower, and then we'll go to Old Town for a bunch of goodies. This, since we've hit probably the point in my stream, I don't have my numbers on to see how many people are here. So I'm so sorry if I'm wrong, and there are a bunch of people who are here to watch Wizard101 content. But I'm going to start yapping about crochet here for a second. So I have a massive collection of crochet hooks, between ones that have been gifted to me, ones that I bought myself. Oh, goodness. Ones that, you know, family members decided they didn't need anymore, so got passed on to me, right? All that good stuff. That being said, right? I don't like most of them, and it's partially just personal preference, but it's also partially because I have specific, like, needs as far as grip goes. Like, I need an ergonomic handle, and a lot of my hooks don't have that. So I've been going through and kind of culling my hook supply down, because I just haven't been crocheting, because my hands will cramp pretty bad pretty much immediately if I'm using like a normal hook. So with that, I'm trying to find ergonomic hooks. There's a specific type of crochet, though, that I really, really like called Tunisian crochet. With that, you use one really long hook that works kind of like a knitting needle, but it's just one and it is a hook. But you work along it, so you're using like multiple stitches at a time, right? So with that in mind, I am not sure how to go about finding an ergonomic Tunisian crochet hook. I've been trying for a very long time, and I cannot for the life of me seem to find them. And also, even in the hooks that I can find that, like, aren't... Oh. Ooh. What is this? I may have just found exactly what I was looking for, so give me one moment. I'm sitting here yapping and complaining, and I may have just found what I was wanting. No, not quite. Never mind. Yeah, so I'm either looking for, like, interchangeable hooks where you can change the size of it by just twisting off the top, and doing it that way, or a set with, like, an ergonomic handle, and I cannot for the life of me find that, and I don't know what to do. These are the guys she needed me to fight. Let's go like this. Let's get some healing out of it.
You've been a big help. There is no way I could have gotten one of those myself. My project is almost complete. Okay, I need one more piece for my science project. It's going to be tough, so you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It'll require going up to the top of Golem Tower. I need a steam capacitor to complete my project. The only one I know of would be the one on the Iron Golem, but I know he is really tough. I won't blame you if you don't want to do it, but if you do, I'll give you some treasure cards for defeating the Iron Golem and bringing me the steam capacitor. Deal?
Yeah. so I should just sell all the ones I have until I'm ready. But that being said, let's get in there. Let us do it. I wish I had just a slightly stronger 0 pit. I also wish I was level 15 so I could put on a lot of my better gear. That would also make this much easier. We'll see how far we get doing it this way. Up and up we go. I just gotta make sure I pop my bottle before the last fight, unless I somehow am able to heal all the way up. Doubt it, but... What I should be doing instead of 0 pipping is using my blades. I've gotten to the point where I should blade ghoul, because it'll heal me more. And then use 0 pips as like the last resort. I'll actually remove one of my 0 pips and swap it with another blade so that I can blade stack these two. Big brainin'. Big brainin'. Okay. Deck. Swap that for another one of you. And now we're golden. And then when I get my AoE, it'll be blade AoE. And then use ghoul to clean up the rest. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Big bummer that I fizzled. Hopefully they do not do enough damage to me right now to kill me. That won't. But it'll get me pretty close. Okay. Yeah, if this ghoul doesn't hit, I'm straight up just gonna die. Which is not good. There we go. Just with the boost plus the... Yeah, that should bring me back to like half, right? No, not at all. Bad math. Bad math. Uh-oh. Let's just go for the accuracy. Level 15. Ooh, free. Free. Let's go.
Come and see me when you get a chance. I have news for you about housing. I'm in Ravenwood, near the boys' dormitory. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I'll come see you.
Come see me in the Commons when you get the chance. I have someone you need to meet.
Okay, sounds good. I can do both of those things. Okay.
Excuse me, Wizard, but one of my workers
Right.
desperately needs your help. Please come find us in Old Town. Poor
This
Doug
is one
might
of
be
those
hurt.
things where I physically would not be able to do this.
The dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I remember when we were level 15, that dungeon kicked our ass, so... Dun, 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 dun. I just realized, can you transfer Winter Tusk crafted gear between one wizard and another? Like, on the same account? So I actually don't know if you can.
It depends. Gear's not transferable.
It just says no auction, so I'm gonna assume that the answer is yes.
The answer would be yes. Because it's like a find all the different in the house type of thing, right?
Sorry, one more time?
This game is blowing my mind, Killian.
Oh, ooh, we'd love to hear it.
Because it's like a find all the different rooms in the house type of thing, I assumed that I wasn't allowed to walk back out the front door, even though it's like open behind you. And
Yeah.
it's like day 15, and I was like, I might as well try it, right?
Right.
It didn't stop me. There's like a whole outside area.
Oh, shit.
And I was like, it's gonna stop me at this gate, right? Nah.
Oh.
Not stopping me. It keeps not stopping me. And I'm like, oh my god, why am I allowed to be here? Also, as far as I'm aware, it's not a horror game, but it keeps freaking me out. Actually, I'm going to the store page right now to check. Yeah, no, not a horror game. Not tagged horror, at least.
Yeah, and usually, like, granted, I know you said this game is new? Yeah?
It just came out. It's still on
Yeah,
introductory sale.
So, yeah, well, the game is new. Normally people tag usually stuff like that pretty fast. Of like, this is a horror game. Usually people will tag that pretty quick, so...
Have not found even once. And I'm like, I know you exist because there's like a reference, like, there's an office somewhere, and I know that because there's different rooms that have computers that there's like something that it says you can only do this in the office, and I'm like, where's the office? I haven't found the office. This is a good game. You'll like it, Killian.
Yeah, man. I will definitely give it a shot. And actually, if you own it, I'm going to have to for my 100% series, which I do intend to, actually continue. It's just, I've been on such a big Wizards kick for so long, and also got sick like 5 times in a row between my birthday and today, which I'm still sick.
Entirely fair.
I may need to go see a doctor at this point, because it's gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, I still feel like clearly sick, not in the like, oh, you know, kind of cruddy because I just was sick, but like, no, I'm still coughing and sneezing and I feel gross, and I should go to the
How long
doctor.
have you been sick for?
A week and a half.
Yeah.
It's probably doctor time.
You were right though. You need a journal in real life.
Yeah.
They don't have an in-game one, which is fair because I wouldn't want to like jot down this many notes in like an in-game notepad.
Yeah, for
But,
sure.
like, There's too much to remember.
That is my favorite kind of game, though. I currently have a wizard's journal going on right now for my different wizards of like, okay, here's what I need to do next and all that good stuff. And I love me like a good checklist, a good, oh, hey, don't forget list. Those are my favorite kind of things, so.
You're like this then. It's like you find a note and you're like, in the billiards room, whenever I find it, there's a puzzle involving a dartboard that you don't need to know the rules of darts for. And that's all the information you got off that note. You'll just have to wait till you find the billiard room to figure out what that means.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good.
I think I also want to play the coverage. Do you get chips or something? That's probably not a good thing to eat on stream. Everyone's making me crunching. I don't know. I'll probably get up in a second and just go look since I'm, yeah, but again, probably not the best thing to eat on stream, and I still haven't touched Colossus yet. I just officially finished what I believe is the last thing to do not on Colossus.
Wow! You know how many students have tried and were defeated? You are
Me, I was many
wizard.
students.
And true to my word, here are the treasure cards I promised. Remember to put them in your deck. I know you'll need them in the future. Bye now!
That reminds me, I should go to Arcanum. Actually, now that I think about it. Probably not a bad idea to keep them. Thank you. There's strawberries?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's exactly what I was looking for. No AoEs. But I will keep a pixie just in case I need to heal. Right. Saphira's Tower. I'll go talk to her real quick. Wizard City is never ending, and I know part of it. Oh wait, hold up. I think I hit level 15. Wait a second. Oh wait, it was not where that, cause there it is. And should be able to, yep, put that on. Gonna keep these boots. Don't know that, yeah, I don't have a better athame. Power pit percent chance is better. Alright. Now I automatically have a set that is, yeah, because what's the set bonus? Another +3 power pit chance. Okay, sick. I would love, I might go to the bazaar to go see if I can't get a third piece, because an extra 4 damage would be great. Let's look that up. So I know I want to keep these boots that I have on, but what is the, what's the 4th piece? Ra's Rod of Integrity. Fuck yeah. Where do you get this from? Where do you get this from? Can I go to the bazaar right now? It doesn't have a...
Ra's Rod, huh?
Hannah.
Abby's not here. I'm allowed to say things.
Yeah, man. And maybe, but that's neither here nor there. I chose a balanced wizard for a reason. Anyways.
An artisan named Catherine Rockhammer has opened
No, Hannah, into my ear went, so you're trying to get your hands on Ra's Rod, huh? The answer is yes.
Typically, yes.
But is this purchasable from the bazaar? I don't think so. No auction. Okay. Where the hell do you get this from? There's no... the wiki doesn't tell you at all. It's just called Raw's Rod. Oh, wait, hold on. Raw's Rod of Integrity. It is a wooden skeleton key boss from Selenopolis, but why? Okay, if that's the case, why is the wand that it drops a level 20 wand? That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. That's a big ol' bummer. Because I think the boots are much worse than the boots I'm wearing right now. They are. And I don't know if the extra damage is worth it. Well, actually, I can check and see if the extra damage would be worth it. How much do these give me? No, it would not be worth it. It would actually take away damage. So. Sounds good. Alright. Bam. Let's see here. Start with this. Is there anything else to do around here? Oh my god. I forgot about monstrology, bro. I forgot that's a thing. So, Aegon is a dog too. And he's British, so that would mean that, like, he's Marleybonian, potentially. And then Monstrologist Burke is Avalonian, for sure.
You're the one I was told about. I'm Principal Monstrologist Gilderbrook. Thanks for coming. Headmaster Ambrose is allowing me to
And she's Irish? Question mark?
I don't know that I've talked to her recently. Call her
Monstrology.
Yeah, I'm listening to her voice right now, and I'm going with Irish question mark.
It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion, and I've come to
Oh, her homeworld is actually Albion? According to her?
I wonder how that's different from Avalon.
Albion. Wizard101. Bless you. Okay. Oh. The foxes are not
native to Avalon.
Are not
There's a
native
lot of
to
foxes
Avalon. They are
that have
native
not
to Albion. And Albion is one of Marleybone's skyways. It is a path from Marleybone into a different area of the spiral.
Do we get to go there?
I don't know. There's like very little information here. It is stated that you can, according to this Reddit post that I may or may not be choosing to believe in this moment, you can see the Albion Skyway because of the way that it's described by a couple of different characters off of Westminster Abbey, through one of the unnamed storm gates, but it is not currently accessible. That post was also posted 3 years ago, so I really don't know.
Know thine enemy. You'll learn to profile your enemy, extract their strengths, and use them to your benefit. We use special monstrological extract spells to enchant damage spells, which can then capture an enemy's very essence or animus.
An enchanted spell that deals damage will result in extraction of 1 animus. Plus, an additional animus is extracted with a deafening hit.
So, from what I understand, Albion is like the Weirwood, where it's not the weird, but it is another part of Avalon that's just kind of like a location in which people go from point A to point B. Albion is like basically like international waters that some people live in and can be from.
Interesting.
So it's like, it's a place that exists, and some people choose to live there, but it's more commonly used as a way to get from point A to point B. In this case, from Marleybone to a different area of the spiral that has not been stated.
Win the duel. Once you've successfully collected an enemy's animus, their profile is added to your monstrology tome, so you can reference
By the way, I don't know if this ever is going to be your kind of thing, but I know you were kind of interested in monstrology, and you get like big brownie points from including rare monstrology guys in your house if you post it to the housing tours. So if you got like rare guys just wandering around your house, people will go ooh and then rate you higher. So it is currently being stated as the most useful use for monstrology. So I guess if you're paying attention to what, oh, I may actually need to do monstrology to be able to verify people's decks. Because if you... Okay.
Well, almost any. Since you're new to monstrology, you'll want to tussle with a low-level enemy to start with the lost souls on
right.
Extract 1 lost soul animus, then return here, and we'll wrap up your introduction to monstrology.
Okay. Yeah, because when you use the spells they cast from the deck that they have coded into the game, and sometimes the decks that are coded into the game are not accurately portrayed on the wiki. There have been a couple of enemies that we fought where we're like, that's not a spell they should know. They should not know that spell. And then they do, and they use it, and we go, okay, so either the wiki's wrong or there is a game-breaking bug that's happening in this moment. So
usually it's that the wiki's not right anymore because it was written
right.
a couple of years ago.
Yeah, for sure. And especially because they've been going back and fixing older worlds, and people have not been touching that on the wiki in a very long time, which is why the Discord opened up a forum being like, hey, please go bug test Wizard City. And everyone went, can we get rewards for that? And they went, no. And most people said, no, we're not gonna do your bug testing work for free. And then I said, I am, but not because I intend to,
because I want to.
Because I want to, and I want to make a video about it less than I want, and not because I feel like out of the goodness of my heart bug testing your game for you. If you paid me though, I am very good at limit testing. I really am. So if you feel like sending a few bucks my way, you know, pay for my membership, give me some crowns, I don't know, give me $100, I'll break your game and tell you how to fix it. I really would.
You're still living in the dorms, right? Did you know you can get better student housing? You should go and speak to Bugsley, the castle shopkeeper. He'll get you set up with a new castle of your own. Bugsley's in the shopping district. His shop is next to Alex Edge.
Alright. We're gonna go chat with Buxley Turtleton in the shopping district. Oh my god, I went to do this whole thing to be like, okay, gonna wrap up the Wizard City quests, and then every time I finish a Wizard City quest, 2 more pop up. It's like buy none, get 4 free, and I don't understand why. Let's go extract an undead animus, though. since we're gonna be. Bro, I'm gonna unlock a kilo before I get out of here, and then I'm gonna have to do it because it's attached to Wizard City. No, I'm gonna count that as its own world, like Grizz.
I keep being like, it's not a horror game. It's not a horror game. It's just one of those games where every time you click on something and you kind of get like focused in,
And
you're
it makes
worried
your
that
tummy drop a little bit.
you get worried that when you turn around, someone's going to be standing in the open doorway that you just opened.
Gotcha.
I get a little bit worried about that because there isn't much music. There is some, and then sometimes you'll do something and you'll get sucked into a cutscene and you'll be like, I'm so scared right now, actually.
That's so
It's happened
valid.
twice. One of them was in the security room the first time I went in, and I was like, are they about to show me someone else moving on the cameras? Is that what this is? No. Just scared me. And then
Just
I
scaring you.
put a coin into a fortune teller guy, and the lights shut off. And then I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
It's psychological horror, not because anything directly scary is happening, but because it's fucking with you mentally the entire time.
Me. It's rude, and it's fucking with me. I don't appreciate it. It's like I had yet to ever go into that room, and then I was like, oh, there's like a fortune teller, like genie guy in here. I got some money, I can put a coin in, I'll see what it tells me. Maybe it'll help with my quest to find the 46th room. And it did, I think. I think it helped. It told me stuff, and I hope I wrote the correct stuff down. But scaring me. Spooking. I'm glad that I'm on call with you and not by myself right now. I would not be able to do that.
If you've the proper lodgings, animus can also be used to create house guests, as well as monster echoes that your friends can jewel. And don't worry if your house isn't equipped with a Joe sigil. That's what the monster dome is for.
There's never going to be another person.
If you've any questions, or
it just always feels a little bit like there's going to be another person.
Yeah.
And remember, as your monstrology level increases, so does the amount of monstrological spells you're privy to. So, keep an eye out for me in your journeys throughout the spiral. Until then, welcome to monstrology. Go on then, get cracking.
From Crocotopia. Okay, so I'd have to go to Croc to go get that. No worries. Okay. I think finally moving into the last stages of before Colossus Blvd.
Welcome! You look like a wizard of means. Can I interest you in an exciting new castle home?
Is that the whole quest? Okay, sounds good. Just go talk to that guy, he gives me a piece of furniture and calls it a day. Fair enough. Speaking of horror games, Cherry right now is playing Phasma, and I keep looking off to the corner of my screen and seeing ghosts and like freaking out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be that remarkably polished young wizard Eloise mentioned. Smash it! Magical jewels are extraordinary crystals you can affix to certain items to infuse them with. We call this jewel socketing. Allow me to demonstrate with this cracked, accurate opal jewel and this athame. We'll start by opening the socketing page of your spellbook. The socketing page is where you'll physically affix your jewels into the special slots, called sockets, on your... Jewels have distinct shapes that only fit into corresponding sockets. Socketable items come with varying numbers and shapes of socket. Now, notice that our athame only has a triangle socket. Lucky for us, our cracked accurate opal is a triangle cut. And voila! Our athame has now been imbued with the magic of the cracked accurate opal, which gives us an accuracy stat boost in a jewel. Quick and easy, right? Now, before I turn you loose to start
Have it
socketing
set.
yourself,
It's like, yeah, this person has 1,000,000 crowns.
each jewel can only be placed into a socket once. Although you can remove a jewel from a socket, it shatters the jewel completely.
Shoot for the stars,
You
Tom.
can affix a new
Yeah.
jewel into that same socket. That way, you can continually improve your most useful items. Well, that's the core of jewel socketing. If you ever need a refresher, feel free to reference my jewel socketing tome. And here, take this athame and this opal and give socketing a try yourself. You've seen how easy it is, and you can do it anywhere. Of course, acquiring jewels won't always be this easy. Jewels can certainly be found in treasure troves, lost hoards, and so forth. However, you can also craft your own jewels. As with any craft, you start with a recipe, which you can buy from a recipe vendor. There are many kinds of jewel crafting recipes, but the basic ingredient: you'll need metal, which you can find throughout the spiral, a gem, which you can find or purchase from a vendor, and a treasure card. And of course, you need a jewel crafting station. When you craft a jewel, there's an element of randomness in the process, and you may get a more or less powerful result. For instance, if you use the same ruby recipe 3 times, you could craft 3 rubies with 3 different damage values. Now, because I want everyone in the spiral to enjoy jewel crafting as much as I do, I'm going to give... All you need now is a jewel crafting recipe. I can't wait to hear about the jewels you craft in socket. Good luck, wizard!
Yippee. I do. Screw it, why not? Okay. Let's go. Come on. Oh, that's not the right door to leave out of. Okie dokie. Come on. Just talk to this guy first. Oh, actually, we're gonna talk to you first, real quick.
Hello. Thanks for... Magic gives us... It's like we get to be professors ourselves. I'll show you how. Take a look at the Join a Team kiosk over there.
And we will do that at a different time. We're not going to include that as part of the Wizard City section, because I am not about to do Team Up kiosk quests right now.
Merchants? Good! You have brought 2 worlds closer together. You have my thanks. I would like to reward you for your help getting your merchants to agree to trade with my world. Would you like to take a quick trip with me to visit Grizzleheim, my home?
Okay.
It will not take
I gotta
long
go to bed
now that I know
because
the
I
way.
have
Okay.
that I have to drive to.
Gotcha. Well, take care of yourself, and I hope you rest well. Depending on how sidetracked I keep getting, I may still be on by the time you wake up, so.
Okay.
Um,
Hope not. Hope you get some sleep, but
yeah. No worries. Alright, take care of yourself. I love you. Rest well.
good night.
Good night.
You can greet some
And then there was
tradesmen from
one.
Grizzleheim and see if they will trade with Wizard City. In Grizzleheim, speak to Thrain Stormfriend, Vider Silverthread, and Dane Goldright. Let them know I sent you with word of new trade partners.
Okay, and once again, we're not doing this right now. We're going... Oh, hello? We're going to... Oh, I can't get rid of this. Oh. We're gonna do this right now because I wasn't thinking.
You look like you could use a new rune-carved ring.
Before he tries to sell you something, you explain about the trade agreement.
That sounds like a great idea. Sign me up. You should head back to tell Balder that we're willing to trade.
Okay.
You there. Can I interest you in a new robe? This is a cold land, and you should...
You explain that you're not robe shopping. You're here to set up trade with Wizard City.
Trade with Wizard City? I can certainly do that. I will have to get some smaller sizes in stock, though.
Welcome, young outsider. Where are you from, and what can I do for you?
You explain that you're from Wizard City, and that you're here to set up trade
Friend,
with Grizzleheim.
you are my friend.
Sounds good
We're
to
great.
me. I'll trade with anyone with gold in their pocket.
I don't know why it made me go this way instead of just...
They are in agreement, then.
Yeah, man.
Good news!
Silver tongue and all that.
Done well this day. Ready yourself. I will take you home now.
Sounds good.
It was a pleasure working together. I wish you well in your future journeys.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be back. Eventually. Now, you there. What do you have recipes-wise? Oh, you just do halflings and rings, huh? Yeah, no, that's gonna end up being better than rock and ring. And then I know that you sell tapestries and stuff. But... alas, I'm not in the market right now. I am in the market. Go real quick. Oh my gosh.
If you leave without helping, you won't be able to help anybody else for 10 minutes. Come see me after you help someone.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I just want to sell off all my old equipment, please. Sounds good. I forgot about that. We're gonna keep that. We're good with that. I may just keep that just because I don't know. Whether or not I will find that useful down the line. Yippee. Level 5, we'll keep it for right now. I most definitely cannot wear that. It's a level 45 ring, but appreciate the gusto. Okay. Alright. Now, is there anything better than what I have as far as wands go? Yes. Thank you. Yep. Definitely won't get better than what I've got as far as... Oh! No, I need the extra health and mana. None of you are gonna give me an AoE. That's fine. And unless one of you gives me more chance than what I'm wearing now, you do. Yep. Sick. None. I don't need another deck unless it gives me more max copies. Okay, cool. We're all set. We're good to go. I made a quick buck. We're gonna go into Saphir's Tower, kick absolute ass. Alright. What an eclectic guy we got running right now.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking for the Order of the Fang. How I did not find the Order of the Fang useless. Who are you? Oh, you're the one that dealt with the Harvest Lord, the Banshee and the Bunny. I was hoping to meet you. I enjoy a challenge.
Bestie, you're on my rank 3. This is not about to be a challenge.
Because this foul gaze will be your last.
You may be right, just because I may not fight you specifically again, but I didn't mean to have that in this deck. Anywho. I gotta remember to take that out after this fight. I may need help with mine, because it's been long enough since I've had to. just stack another blade on it. I know I can get close with a high roll. And then hopefully just be able to zero Pippin, ideally. Also, why does he keep natural attacking me? Also, why is his natural attack ice? I almost just popped both of my blades on a zero pit. That would have sucked. Let's go. Get absolutely cooked. Yes, it high rolled. Let's go. Bye-bye.
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master. The useful ones, anyway. What? No, not Malastare. I don't serve Malastare. I serve Lord Nightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastare.
Oh, okay, alright.
And he rules even now from the place of our banishment, the hub of our new undead kingdom, the Haunted Cave. You know, the one on Triton. It's ours.
Okay, bestie, whatever you say. I read that.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic. Elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there has yet to be physical evidence of the practice. It was ultimately the discovery of balance magic on Krokotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery that blended the powers of the elemental schools while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
Yippee! I'm special. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Oh, am I glad to see you, Wizard. I'm afraid all the renovations we've done in Wizard City have led to a few unintended consequences. You know, construction noise, dust, broken windows, and a handful of seismic tremors. Nothing major, but we did cause this hole in the bedrock. I had directed my crew to fix the hole ASAP, but apparently curiosity got the better of young Doug.
Doug's always been keen on holes. A natural-born digger, that one. Unfortunately, he never quite mastered the art of digging himself out.
According to the city plans, there's a network of runoff drains running beneath this area. Poor guy probably just can't find his way out.
Or he's got himself cornered by a cave troll, or a sewer kraken. Doug's always going on about being afraid of cave trolls and sewer krakens.
More than likely, he's simply gotten lost and disoriented in the dark.
Doug's even more afraid of the dark. Please, Wizard, you gotta go down there and rescue Doug. His mum will kill us if something happens to him.
My inquisitive crewman Doug is lost in the drains below the city. Could you venture down the hole and bring him out?
We'll deal with that later. We will also deal with that later, Diego. At this point, I should have just left the waypoint in the haunted cave. So often I'm here.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted? Isn't this place just wowzer? I heard all the seals were broken, and I had to finally see what kind of ghosts are in here. I read books on these caves. All the books in the library, actually. But nothing makes history come alive more than really seeing the ghost. Did you come here out of intellectual curiosity, too? Oh, Lord Nightshade. I've heard of him. Mean guy. He lives in that big tower down the way. Well, I say lives. He doesn't live. He's dead. He unlives in the tower. If you go fight him and survive, can you bring me a souvenir? Ooh, or ask him about the realms of the dead, like the underworld, or Nightside, or Tartarus. I'm super curious. I bet they're nice.
Once again, the gusto. I love that Nightside, the Underworld, and Tartarus, though, are separate, undead domains. But yet all still undead domains that exist within this realm and are widely believed in / like, accepted to be things. Oh boy. Alright. Get me in there, coach.
You truly think to face me, wizard? Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness. King of the dead. Lord of the night side. Master of the things in the dark which float and scream. And now you have the honor of becoming one of my subjects.
Can I, like, read this first?
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the corrosive chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody that could unmake worlds. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
Are you going to bed right now? Because I have a dungeon that I need help with. Would you even be willing to just, like, log in on the laptop and give it to me here so I could just... Cool, thank you. Ooh, what the I bought a new deck. Oh no. That's really not good. Do I risk it? I don't think this kills. If it high rolls, I think it could. So that's just 25 more damage, and I think I've got enough percentile on it. Would if it max rolls. Please max roll. Oh my gosh. Should have a second one of these in here, and if not, I can redo the dungeon anyways. Beautiful. Okay. Blade, AoE, or AoE. What for this one's called? What is it? Locust Swarm. Blade, Locust Swarm. If I need to do some damage off the top, then I can. I like the way that, do you like the way that any of these feel or hold? Because those are hooks I 100% don't need anymore. Okay, so what's the other? Yippee. Just barely survived that one.
The books on the Order of the Fang? I have not these things. I collected them as gifts. Gifts to the one who freed us. To the necromancer concealed safely in my domain. In the night side, where no mortal thing can see him.
It's Dworgen. Hi Dworgen. Love you, Dworgen. Stupid feet. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Okay, here's the thing, gang. This VOD is already 7 hours long. And I have become kind of dead in the brain.
You survived.
And kind of need a little bit of a break from sitting.
It seems solid and opaque, but it might just be the lighting.
So I think that I am going to end the stream here, and then whenever later tonight I end up being able to function and stare at a screen some more, then I will come back and record the rest of this. And I will also post that as a VOD as well. So, yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it for the night, because I am brain dead. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's find someone to raid, huh? Is there anyone in the same category as me? That's live right now? Yes, okay. Found someone wearing a cowboy hat. Okay, but they're not playing Wiz. What are we gonna do? Oh, absolutely. I believe that I have found who we're gonna raid, so I will get this started. Okay, and raid will start in 10 seconds. Show the raiders some love. I appreciate you all so much for being here. And I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day/night. Alright? Bye-bye.